All right then, welcome everybody to a long time coming. It's been an incredibly long time since I've streamed. I do apologize. Life has been busy on top of a few other things, but we are back, and hopefully that also means a little bit more consistent. Fingers crossed. But we are back. We're just going to get into things and get back in with, everything that we normally do. So, we are here. Hopefully everything works, because it's been a while since I've even launched OBS, let alone streamed. So, yeah, fingers crossed everything works. We are here, obviously, on Fayrand. We have finally moved servers and everything. That's actually one of the big things that stopped me streaming for a long time, is just being able to switch to the new servers. Took so long for me, because every time I was free, it wasn't working, which sucked. But we are now moved over, and gonna do what we need to do. Today is just going to be a chill one. I haven't really got a plan. I just wanted to, not necessarily force myself, but I just wanted to press the start streaming button and sort of see where things take me, because otherwise I'm going to think way too much about it, and we are not going to really do much. So last time I went on Fayrand, this was off stream, because I've played LOTRO maybe twice in the time I've not streamed. I finished off as a little test of Orcrist. I wanted to, speaking of how many people are on, 1,000. That's pretty high. I wanted to finish off the quests I had in Minas Tirith, so I'm pretty sure I am now done with all the interlude stuff, which is quite nice. And I can just start doing these quests to get a bit more rep, because I do need to get to whatever the next reputation is. We have still not done Mordor, so I might just chill and do some Mordor stuff today, because I would like to move on. Because obviously my plans for doing whatever, getting to, progressing to the next stage, where we go up to like 120, have been pushed back by the fact that I haven't been on. So, yeah. We also have a Hobbit gift of the day and the week, so let's have a look at those. Rally Horns, actually surprisingly useful. And then Virtue Experience, which is also very useful. I have my 13-year gift box. I didn't actually get to participate in the 13-year anniversary, unfortunately, so that is just how that is. But we do get a 13-year frame and a Tome of the Mysterious Celebration Pig. Cool. Yeah, I didn't really get to do much. I don't even know if it's still on. I doubt it, because I didn't get a thing. But yes. That is fine. I'm not too worried about that. I am going to run over to Mordor, though. Where are we going? Herondir. Let's go to Udun. Actually, that's a lie. Let's go to... where am I trying to go to? Court of Lothlorien. That is what I'm looking to go to, because I would like to... Oh yeah, I've got this thing now. The little sandstorm thing, I forgot about that. I am a little annoyed because I actually didn't complete the reward track for last time. So we've started a new reward track, and I'm quite a little bit late to that. So hopefully this time, we'll get there. But it does mean I've probably missed out on some pets or horses or something that mattered, that we probably won't be able to get for a long time when they do like a refresh like they've done a few times. But I need to refresh myself on where we are on Mordor. So if we go back into D-Tracker, I have transferred everything from D-Tracker over. Thankfully, that is fine. So Herbalism is still just one that exists. So we're not really worrying about that too much right now. But Mordor, Gorgoroth, Morgul we obviously don't really worry about for the minute. I should have also transferred over, as far as I'm aware, Zir. I might actually check that. I don't think transfers are open still now. I would have to check that, but I'm pretty sure I have done Zir, but I haven't done like all my random alts I got from one festival. So Zir can hopefully help us, at least with like when we need a little bit of a beefier character. But that's fine. Anyway, so we have foothold stuff, so just quests. So we are just going to keep doing quests. And hopefully that's fine. Let's just get rid of that. Allegiances we are working on. I think we're actually super close to allegiances. I need to find... I just need to remember where everything is. Allegiance is here. So I think we're actually capped on all the allegiances. So I just need to claim them, which is fine. And I don't think I actually have to do the quests. I will, but let's just try and, I don't know, make this as big as we can, I guess. Take up the whole screen. At least you can claim them sort of retroactively. That's quite nice. And yeah, that should be quite a few deeds, like, done, because each of these count as a deed completion. Like, if we do that, we've got a ton of deeds. I don't think they're part of this one. I think these are part of, yeah, allegiances here. So yeah, allegiances, and then we'll sort of work this way. I didn't actually realize I completed them all, and I just needed to claim them, so that makes my life a little bit easier. And then obviously we've got like, so this is all Durin's folk, so that's slowly, surely increasing. And then we should just have like the later ones. I still have the quest to do. We'll do that at some point, obviously, but not too worried about that for the moment. But there's 30. So they're all claimed. That's claimed. So that should have completed Allegiances to Middle-earth. Perfect. So that's another Mordor one done. And then Lost Lore is one that we're not going to be doing. Just purely the fact that Neoband and Saragos, and also Abyss. If we could find a group for Abyss, I could see us doing it. But I think that's maybe go back to that at a later point. So there's always going to be a few that we can't like just do just due to group content sort of things. So a lot of it is still just quests, enemies. So I might chuck on a Slayer accelerator maybe, and do that, because I don't think continued conquest we have to do. No, continued efforts, foothold, and skirmishes. So we've done continued efforts. Let's in fact get, how many LOTRO points? 15. Deeds completed. So let's go into here and then continued conquest. Where is it? Or is it not? Oh, okay. Maybe it's not available till we like get it. Maybe. I don't actually know. So yeah, don't think that one. These are actually really close, so that should be fine. I don't know why this one's so bad, but I might just chuck those, like do those later. Like chuck a Slayer on and just do them. And then Scourge Slayer, I think we'll just get Zir to help us with that. So Zir is transferred over, he's 140, so he should be able to help us with some Scourges. So we might do those later when we just chuck on an accelerator. And then really, it's just Slayers and finish off some quests. Deeds of Dortmarth, I just need to do Treasure of Dortmarth, Treasures of Lingris, Treasures of Talith Urui, Treasures of Agonith, and then Histories, which then completes quests, which is then, and then Explorer completes all those, and then that completes deeds. So I want to bring up, LOTRO Companion probably needs a massive amount of updates because I have not opened it in so long, but I guess we'll see where it sort of is, how it's behaving. If it wants to behave. Do you want to open up for me? Yep. Do I want to update this application? I do. Download the patch for me, and then also, because we are here, I'm trying to remember how to get to this. Perks. I just want to use my my extra things, and I'm just waiting for all these to go up as well. So we do have all these. As far as I'm aware, we can just chuck those. Or just like click them, and we'll be fine. And it is downloading in the background. So I guess let's just go do some questy bits for a minute. So freshly hatched, Orders of the Pit, And I just hope that I remember how to just play in general, to be honest. Has been a little while since I have touched everything here. So complete 4 quests in Udun. Then we got these ones in Udun and in Scourges. I can do Scourges, I think, because I can just bring Zia with me, and then that's a couple of Scourges. You should defeat each Scourge in Gorgoroth. You should do this quest this week, focus your efforts. And yeah, that gets me more allegiance points, but that doesn't really matter to me right now because we are max allegiance, so I can just transfer over the like Fairhand or whatever. Tokens of service, I think I used them all up. I could be wrong. No, I didn't, but we are potentially just going to trade those up for moats, and then enhancement runes are also not a big deal. In fact, really, I don't need to do this one anymore. I don't think. Conquest of Gorgoroth, I don't know. Conquest. No. Conquest. I'm celebrated in Conquest of Gorgoroth, so I actually don't require any. So I don't need rep. Legendary item experience is fine. Siege experience is whatever. I don't need the allegiance. I don't actually need those, and I don't need these. But it's a repeatable quest I've never completed, so I guess in some way, yes, we should probably do it because I like to complete quests. So yeah. So we're going to go Udun first. I do actually have the Udun foothold, so that's fine. While we wait for this patch. And then obviously we got the deeds as well. So I'm going to get rid of the Talith Urui. And oh, we do have task at hand as well to do. We are 1 away from completing that, so that's good. But I want to find Mordor, like Udun allegiance quests. Here we are. And then I guess I will get rid of these ones from the tracker because we're just going to do those with the... Once we get to these quests, we're just going to put an accelerator on, I think. That's probably for the best. But let us get on our horse and see if I can remember these quests at all. Should be fine. I mean, Faerand is mostly overpowered as is, unless there's been some changes that I am unaware of. So we should be fine with just some like normal allegiance-y stuff. And yeah, maybe today we're probably going to be on for about 4 hours, give or take. So like 6 till 10-ish. So obviously these ones, quests is like, it's just gated by physically how many quests you can do. We can do 5 per day. You know, let's say we need 90. That's, you know, however many days to do that. What is it? Like 18 days. Obviously we don't start from 0. So that's fine. Accelerators will help with the Slayer things, and then it's just kind of a do quests in the background. But we can probably quite easily do the treasures, I would have thought, and then maybe go on to do history if we can. That will complete quests and then finish Explorer. It completes Deeds of Gorgoroth, and then there's quite a few quests here that are basically or deeds that are kind of interlinked with each other. We can very easily like complete them sort of back to back to back to back, which should be very, very useful for us. I'm just got to remember everything quest-wise we've got to do. Investigate the new hatches. That's fine. Please don't die. Please don't fall through anything. Thank you. One good thing, well, except from the hatches, because these are 115 quests. Yep. Is we can not have to worry about aggro from most enemies, so we can actually just run in. These guys will do their like spawn animation essentially, but they won't actually aggro us until they finish that, so we can run away. You did something? What did you do, Ghost? Hopefully it was something good and not something bad. That would be a little unfortunate. I am gonna have to now try and get past these guys, but that should be easy enough, and I can defeat them. Like, they're not difficult enemies. It's just if I can not have aggro for a minute. That'd be quite nice. You ate too much, now you feel guilty. Damn. That's not good. You have to do like some running or something. I was having a conversation today about this actually. I was like, the idea of kind of, I don't know if it would be like earning your food or whatever, but like if you eat something, making sure that you obviously counteract it with like some sort of exercise. Can I pick up Gorgoroth wood yet? I can. Good. I should probably try and pick up as many things. You'll watch a marathon? Yeah, just watching it will probably be enough, I'm sure. I think I'm doing quite good. I'm on like 10,000 today, at least. 10,500 steps. And I'll be going out for a little walk after stream, most likely, because I don't think I'm quite used to sitting down for like hours on end still. So that's why I'm sort of a shorter one today, and then sort of see where we're at. And then, yeah, should be... I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, to be honest. Obviously today's Tuesday, but I don't normally stream on Wednesdays because of the server downtime. But I hopefully should get back in time for the servers to come up if they're like somewhat consistent. So I'm hoping to also have a little bit of time tomorrow night to stream. And yeah, try and stick to some kind of schedule now that my my time's freed up a little bit, because I don't know, I've missed streaming. I think I kept not accidentally, I did keep on sort of putting it off. Like I said I was going to stream again when the server transfers were like open, and then when I was able to do it, that took ages because I was never in the right time for it. And then so that then pushed it back, and then I always have that thing about starting on Mondays. So, oh, my camera's just died. Why did my camera die? That's interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't quite know what just happened, but it switched to a different kind of camera. Like it went to like, I guess you describe it as like a virtual camera almost. Very weird. Don't know if it was like that for long, but at least I kind of vaguely knew what was going on there. Still very weird though. Not quite sure. Okay, so I'm gonna not deal with the scourges right now because they're obviously like multiple enemy or multiple like... Okay, come on servers, you were supposed to be better. Yeah, they were like multiple... you're supposed to have multiple people to fight them basically. We are later gonna go log into Zia, who I am actually gonna log out of at the minute. We're gonna log out of Zia. Oh, sorry, we're gonna log into Zia, and basically he's going to fight them on Feyran's behalf because I want to get the rewards, and there is a deed for us to actually defeat those as well, which again we'll chuck on a Slayer Accelerator and it will double the amount that we get to kill. But yeah, Scourge Slayer, we have done each one at least once, so that's good obviously for us, but we have to do 25, and then we also have to do 25, and then we have to do 50. So we have to do, I don't know if that resets either, so I don't know if it's 75 total or if it's 50 total. Either way, what should, I don't actually know, I'm not gonna lie. If it's like roving threats, it should be doubled because it's just like a Slayer. However, if it's based on completion of quest, then we can only do it once per day. Whereas we could like, if it's just kills, you can like kind of farm them essentially by just sort of standing next to them and, oh, hey, someone's here. Hey, I mean, this might make my life easier if I just have to come in here and fight someone. Because I just should have to... Like, is this guy at 150 or something? At 115, actually. It's not bad. Yeah, what am I trying to do here? Defeat the captains. So, I'm not actually... you won in Fortnite, and yeah, it was so fun. I actually had a few clips from... I haven't played it in years, literally, but... I think it's like 2020 was the last time I played that. Okay, these servers I thought were supposed to be a little bit better for my skills coming through. Is that the only thing keeping you playing, guys? Basically, cool. So if there was a Palpatine skin in LOTRO, you would play LOTRO. Is that what I'm hearing? I actually need to remember all my... like, I remember Resounding Challenge. I remember, like, some of these. But there was, like, a certain rotation, essentially, that I should ideally be using. And I've completely forgotten it. Like, I was really good at it, and then I stopped playing. And then, yeah, now I don't remember it at all, so... Bit of a pain. I was convinced that I had to find all the things. I mean, hey, new servers, just saying. Like ping. I don't actually know where my ping thing is. There it is. 18 milliseconds ping. I mean, when it works, so that's always good. So first one is go to the Court of Lothlorien. So we're going to worry about that one later. We're going to go run down here, I guess. And defeat Fire Grims. And then Corrupted Soldiers. So let's actually have a look real quick at what we've got to do. So that one's done. Orders of the Pit. So need to talk to Candor. So we're going to take that one off. Long time no stream. I know. I hopefully have I can be back now. It was a long list of things that kept piling on. It wasn't one particular reason. Like it started off with me waiting for server transfers and then struggling with that, and then sort of snowballed into a bunch of other things. But hopefully that's all done with now. So this one, Anglak the Great Foundry. I think you have to. Like, I think that's, yeah, up here. And then the Flames is Lesser Grims, so that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yes, and hopefully we'll be again a little bit more consistent with getting back on it, because I've missed streaming. I just sometimes make myself have excuses sometimes where I'm like, oh, I'll do it next time. Like, I like to start things on Mondays. I've always sort of said this. And then I was working last night, so I couldn't stream last night because I was at work. So I was like, in my head, there was a little bit of me like, oh, okay, I'll start next week. But I was like, nope, Tuesday. I'm going to go Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I don't normally stream because of the server downtimes. But I'm like, no, tomorrow, the plan is... to stream again. Thursday I'm working, but maybe I don't know. I liked doing the morning streams as well. Like I started doing some streams in the morning for like an hour or two, and I think that sort of scratched an itch quite well. So I mean, you do have obviously you have Lindrel. Lindrel? Yeah. Oh, I've got no friends on here. No. What's your character's name? Or is it because it's not logged in? Like, because... Character cannot be added. Is it because... Like, can I... Okay, so I think it's if you've not logged in. Like, physically logged in. Because I made sure you got transferred over. For you. That was one of my small kindnesses to you. See, this is the thing now, guys. You've got to log in to find out, right? This is how I get you. That is... Oh, okay. I don't have to fight this guy. But yeah, I was gonna say you have your other character, right? Our little duo characters. I'm waiting for you to catch up with. You know, it's level 50 now. Unfortunately, my whole level 50 plan is been kind of ruined because I found this out a while back. Obviously, I think I found it out on stream, but they've made it so you can't get the Osgiliath gear at level 50 now. Or it's scaled properly, so you have to be minimum level 100 for it, which is a bit of a pain. It just means I can get better gear, or not better gear, but I can get gear for level 50. It's just not as good and not as overpowered, I guess. So it has kind of stopped me a little bit from some of my level 50 characters, progressing them on to like 65 or whatever I move them up to, because like I have to get them a whole new set of gear. So yeah, fun old times. I also realized today, so in my last video, the speedrun video, I was like, oh, it's been like 6 months since I've uploaded. It's now been 8 months since I've uploaded. And I was like, hopefully it won't take 6 months again. Nope, it took 8 months, which I guess is going to be my excuse. It's not 6 months. It's longer. I never said it would be less than 6 months. I probably did, actually, but... I've just been having a lot of, like, there's this whole thing. The longer you stare at something you make, I feel like, or at least for myself, the longer I stare at something I've made, the more I hate it. Just the more and more I like listen or stare or whatever. That is what has happened to this last video, because it's such like you know, not necessarily mishmash. I don't know if that's the best way to describe it, because it's so like clip-y, you know. I have to like, I do some changes and then have to hot watch the whole thing over again, and I'm like, nope, don't like it. I hate everything, which is not good motivation. So yeah, I just need to sit down in front of it after this little bit of a break, and I wouldn't say force myself, but just sort of, I don't know, motivate myself a little bit more to just sort of get on with it. Ooh. Is this a thing now, Ghost? You're gonna time me to the Titanic? Is that how this is going? Maybe that should be a little gimmick of mine. Just every single stream is the length of the Titanic sinking. I'm sure that's in very good taste. Oh, I remember. I remember. I am fully aware of your little thing. I swear, if this guy that I've got to kill, Captain Shardle, is not here, I'm going to be very, very upset. How? So 2 hours and 40 minutes. I mean, yeah, that would have been twice, you know, would have been about a stream. Obviously 6 hours would be nice for a stream. I just feel like right now 4 hours is better for me, for like at least today, and we'll see where we're sort of at, especially since I don't really have a plan. But I always felt like once I got to, I don't know, about 4 hours in, actually, I always felt like I was suddenly sort of, I don't know, grasping at straws for like, what do I do next? What do I do now? Like, you know. So I need to find, because funny thing actually, talking about getting burned out on stream, is I was actually in my head, again, wanting to sort of make it a bigger deal, not necessarily a bigger deal than it is, but, you know, make it like a big return stream. I was actually, originally, I was like, you know what, I might even do a 24-hour stream, and then I realized how much, last time I tried to do a 24-hour stream, I got like so tired so quick. So I was like, okay, well, maybe 12-hour stream then. And then trying to find a bit of time where I can like actually do 12 hours and it not sort of affect like, oh, well, I'm working the next morning or I'm working the night of that, so I can't really do it then. It's such a pain. I was like, you know what? Let's shelve that idea for a minute. I'll take some holiday off and do some streams then. But yeah. Right, I gotta go find this captain now. And, you know, I don't know, poke him in the face with my spear or whatever it is. And, yeah, I forgot my little, I don't know, what is it? Is it oryx? I don't know, I want to say antelope for some reason. But, I don't know if that's, I don't even know if that's a thing. And yeah, I guess I could see why my brain, I'll be proud now. Why will I be proud? Why will I? Is Lindral back on? No, I'm not proud. Lindral is not here. Oh, wasn't even installed. Disgraceful. I also need to, I realized obviously in my not being around for like 3-4 months, that I also stopped uploading all my stream VODs. So I now need to re-find out where I uploaded to and start like uploading the rest of those. I did get mostly close. I think I got into 2024, 2025 maybe? No, I didn't get in 2025, but I think I got to 2024. And obviously, sort of later into the years, I streamed less and less just because less time, I guess. And that should almost mean it's easier to catch up. Because when did I last upload? Hey, I looked up Zogog VODs and at least this stream showed up. That was fun. Mute tab. So 3 months ago, February 2024. So I was like a year behind, I guess. But I think there was not so little streams, but there were just less streams in that time that I should be able to get caught up, hopefully, if I just organize things. Do you like my new sandstorm thing? I don't know why, it's just really funny that Feyran he's like waving his arms around, but yeah. Cool. So we'll give this one in, finish that quest, and then we also completed this quest, I guess. That's good. And then we have to go to Talith Urui, which is actually fine, because I think this Mordor one takes us directly there. I just like changing them out, because Milestone. So you've got Milestone Default, Milestone Mirkwood, which... Should we just try all of them? So Milestone is like the smoke pipe, and then you've got like the dragon kind of. Then you've got the pack, so you know, packing, which I kind of like. The Rohan one, which is like you get on a steed. I do quite like that one as well. The Sands one, and then the like Bombadil one. Was that the Bombadil one? Like Whimsy, yeah. And then the Sands, and obviously the default as well. But the Sand is like the newest one, and I think whenever it comes to something like that, I just whatever the newest one is the one I put on. It's kind of like horses as well. Whatever like the latest horse kind of is for an expansion is. what I choose. I also really like this one. I just like it not being a horse. I think I love elks and stuff and whatever, so I think I really like when it goes to sort of a different style. So that one, encampment, that's the thingy, and then, okay, so I have 4 quests in this location. And I always go the opposite way for some reason. It is a pain. Well, Feyrand always has this outfit. This is his, like, his thing. And then if we're going to be really, really true about it, this is the matching horse for his outfit in terms of 2 things. One, the, you know, shimmering cloak and shimmering horse. And secondly, this entire outfit, bar the weapons, is a Isengard expansion outfit. Because, yeah, all of this is, like, the actual outfit here, the matching stuff, is Isengard instances. The cloak is the raid cloak, and then the horse technically is the raid horse, but it's not, but it is. Because, if we are very truthful about it, the Rise of Isengard, Steed of Many Colors, is actually the one I want, but we need to do Destroyer of Rings, which is awkward. I mean, I literally just need to do Fire and Ice and Pinnacle of Orthanc. Those are the 2 that we need to do, but this is basically exactly the same horse, and I can just buy it for motes, so, or figments, so yeah, it's fine. I am happy to live with that fact. Yes, I did notice. I felt bad. There were actually 2 comments I got in recent times being like, oh, are you okay? Like, are you still streaming? And I was like, oh, that's, you know, nice. Yeah, I've been away. Obviously, it's been like 3-4 months now. I think it's like February last time I streamed. I am back. Hopefully, no MIA business now. Fingers crossed. It was just a few things kind of piling up. The first one being, I've said this already on the stream, but when the server transfers happened, I kind of mentally said to myself, oh, I'm going to wait until the server transfers are sorted and I get my characters over to Orcrist, and then that's going to be when I get back to streaming. And then that took so long because every time I went to do it, they had it closed. I tried to transfer them over and then it didn't go through, so it just didn't work, and it was like frustrating me, and it kind of demotivated me to play actually, because I sort of set this arbitrary rule for myself. It was very, very silly. And then secondly, so as of last week, so about, well, January, end of January, I finished, so at work I have this big folder that I have to fill out all this stuff for this program thing I'm on. End of January I finished that, and then I was told, like, oh, soon you've got your, like, graduation thing, like, and I've got to do this big presentation to, like, my boss's boss and stuff, bunch of things like that. So I spent, like, ages and ages prepping for that and, like, waiting for that, and it only just happened last Thursday, because it kept getting pushed back, people weren't available, they changed the brief, and it's been literally, like, taking over my life. Literally did take over my life for like a good 3 months, but now that's done, and it's just like a weight off my shoulders, and I can just relax a little bit and play my games. I haven't even really played LOTRO at all. I haven't really played anything, to be honest. I've just been sat down at PowerPoint and Word for what feels like an eternity. So yeah, that's pretty much where I've been, which is why nothing sort of happened. And I kept saying to myself, I was like, oh, well, it's almost over and done with. I don't need to make such a hullabaloo about it because I'll be back soon. And then it never happened. So it's one of those weird things. But like I said, fingers crossed. We all good. And we'll continue like nothing ever happened. And hopefully I can catch up on here, because I honestly, I should probably be like, if we hadn't have stopped streaming, I should probably be like close to getting ready for 130 on this character. Let's be honest. And I'm still cleaning up in Mordor and also Northern Strongholds still. Well, I mean, you are, you know, updating quite a bit of, you know, content. So I didn't know you were so eager to get back on with me, Ghost. No, that's what I'm saying. You've got like a lot of content. Like when you're updating, it's just like little bit. Whereas now you've got like all the content in one sort of go. Yeah, adding me to a fellowship, and then you have to, I have to remove you from the fellowship so I can go do a quest, and then you get sad because I've ditched you. Is this a good looking cloak? Yeah. Do. Do you know I was going through my hard drives the other day? Because I was like trying to find... I can't remember what I was trying to find. I think I was trying to find the profile picture for the channel. For some reason. I can't remember specifically why. This was like a week ago. And I found like some video scripts. And I've talked about this video a lot. But it was a video for... it was called like LOTRO security issue. And I realized it's from like 2022 or 2021 or something, talking about the two-factor authentication stuff. And I'm like, I kept putting this off and off and off and off and off. Because it was like, oh, well, it's happening soon. And I realized it's like, it's been like 4 years. Ugh. I don't know if that's the sort of video I want to make anymore. Like, I don't want to make like a negative thing, you know? I was having a conversation today, actually. I was like talking about how long it's been since I've uploaded, and I was like, honestly, if I really wanted to, I could have just like recorded so many like episode 10, you know, episode 11, episode 12 of like whatever, like a let's play, and just like throwing them out. But I would probably, I don't know, I don't think I'd enjoy that. I like the streaming aspect of it more so than like if I were to look back at those videos and just like, I think it helped me though. Doing those like original like 600 odd videos or whatever it was, is really good for when I sort of transitioned more to streaming, because it means I can just like, I can chat for miles. It's probably one of my things I'm best at. It's just blabbering on. But yeah, I don't know if I'd want to particularly go back to that now. I've talked about like, oh, do I make a new character and then stream it and then edit down the streams like into, I don't know, let's say I do a 4-hour stream, cut that down into like 4 videos worth, you know? Or do I like put every 2 hours, cut that down into a video kind of thing, if that makes sense. But not like as a strict thing. Being like, oh, well, it's been 2 hours, I need to like cut it there. But like, yeah, do I sort of have a stream playthrough and then just cut it down? But I don't know. I'm down to have a character I like play on stream and stuff. Like that's fine. And then it would be like a only on stream kind of thing. But I don't know if I would be super sold on like the edit it down sort of thing. What should I do again? Well, there's a lot of things I probably should do again. Iron Man. Do you know actually the last stream was an Iron Man? Because I changed the titles on the streams and it was the Fee-Man stuff. True story. I think before then was the River Hobbit stuff that I was doing. I thought about making a River Hobbit because what was it River Hobbit was really good at? I think River Hobbit Burglar or something was really good. Yeah, so it has like a, am I right? It has dagger bonus or something. Yeah, 5% spear and dagger damage increase. And I think Stout Axe was like 1% or something. See how well I remember these things. However many ages later. Yeah, 5% on one-handed and two-handed axes, and a 1% dagger damage boost. So the idea would be, yeah, if you want a burglar, River Hobbit probably the best meta choice, I guess, because I don't think Hobbit on its own gets anything. I think Hobbit is club damage, 5% to one-handed and two-handed club damage. I remember things. Right, so we've got the encampment. Those are relatively easy. We also have these, and then we have the shrine up here and up here. So that's fine. Those are pretty easy. This one is an instance, so that's fine. And then we're just going to leave all the instance ones for later because I, as I said, want to chuck on an accelerator. I should have a Slayer accelerator somewhere. I also should really nab myself a VIP thing. Which is funny because the last time I grabbed a VIP thing, it was a bugged one when I transferred over, and it gave me... Actually, no. I lie. It might be on Feyrand. Yeah, it might be on Feyrand, or Tarvelad, sorry, but it... What was I saying? Oh yeah, he has like a bugged VIP thing, which has got like a couple months on it, which is crazy. I mean, the plan is to not go on another 3-month break, or 4-month, or whatever it ends up being. Fingers crossed. So, let's hope. But, how's the lag situation? So, actually, that's what I'm kind of trying to find out today. So, this is on Orcrist, which is one of the new EU servers. I mean, the ping is actually pretty alright, like 17, 18 milliseconds. Which is better than, like, what I was getting before on Evernight, which was, like, I don't know, 80 sometimes. Potentially more. There's still a little bit of like skill lag stuff situation going on, I think, because I had a couple like things not go through, which is more noticeable on Warden than it is like most other characters, because obviously your gambits are you know, specific inputs in a specific order. I definitely need to read up on remembering. Like, once I get it, it'll be like muscle memory to me. Like, once I get back into the... was it like Wardham's Triumph or something? I can't remember the name. We don't want a sailment. I don't like a sailment. Exaltation of Battle is, yeah, morale drain. And then you've also got... is it Spirit of Virtue? It's not Spirit of Virtue. Wardham's Triumph, yeah. Is like the melee range, melee damage and stuff boost. I think it's just this guy I need to defeat. I just need to make sure he doesn't like knock me out of anything. But yeah, Dark Before the Dawn as well, being a power. I don't think I've ever really struggled with power, like solo content. Obviously, when you when you're doing like group content, power, I'm sure, you know, does increase. I mean, I've had plenty of power, like losses and stuff when I've been even just tier 1 rating, depending on, you know, what you're doing. Cool, done, sorted, some signets and stuff. And then let's go do the encampment, and then I've got to ride all the way over here, which is a pain. In fact, I will do this, and then I'll probably go to the Agonite camp. In fact, what I'll do is actually go get my VOP service stuff, then go to the Agonite camp, and then we'll just go down there. And it's only a 5-minute wait, and then we can go get the Agonite stuff. Agonite is just a bit of a pain to do with Zia because he doesn't have the ability to go behind Saragost, because I haven't done all the quests with him, which is a bit of a hassle. Just means we've got to do it solo. Why is my camera breaking? What's happening? I don't know why it does this. I felt lag in the game, but like it was my computer. And then, yeah, I don't know quite what happened from there, but fingers crossed. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I think my computer's just like, actually, you're doing a thing you haven't done for ages. So what are you doing? You haven't streamed? What's streaming? I'm pretty sure I've done all Slayers anyway for this. It's just the instance Slayers that we've got to worry about, right? I'm pretty sure. But I'm going to worry about those later. Because I want to do... In fact, we were waiting for LOTRO Companion to update, weren't we? Because I wanted to... I want to go search for where all the chests are. Because that's actually one of the things I want to prioritize is... once I do those down here, we can then get a bunch of like history and stuff completed. So if that's updated now, which fingers crossed it has. Oh no, it's still downloading patch 24.1.0.44. So we're going to be here a while. But that's fine. We have the time to do all the other quests first. Cool. Any more? Okay. So many captains. Kind of wish I came here for that quest, but I don't think it would have counted for it. It's that thing of we want to kill enemies because we want to be getting like, I don't know, just stuff to sell. We want to be getting a little reward track stuff. Task items is going to be another one, but we're obviously not getting experience from it because we're capped. But yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing of we can do the quests quicker if we don't fight any enemies, but we're kind of not getting any of the other bonuses out of it. Die from resounding challenge. We good. Boom. And the final encampment. Are you okay? Okay, cool. Don't worry about it. I've definitely already gone into my lazy phase with Warden, where I just resounding challenge things and let them die from behind me. Hey, welcome back to Ghost. Got a call. Look at you, Mr. Popular. If anything, I'm hoping I don't get a call because it's most likely work. And it's my day off. Cool, that one's done. So it'll be Orcrists. Wait, there we are. 40 quests done. Ladies Market. Should be Orcrists. Yep. That is correct. Evernight is stuck there. You just change it? Like, right? Am I being stupid? Just scroll up and down? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Would you do something for me? What can I do for you?
Okay. What did I... Okay. I must have... Oh, yeah. Evernight didn't shut or anything. It's just... Orchrist is in, like, hosted in EU compared to US for... the thingy, so it should have a like close thing. It's like physically closer to you and better connection, and like quite a lot of people. I mean, considering 1,220 non-anonymous, like on a Tuesday night, I'd say pretty good. Right, so we are gonna go to Agarnith. And go see what up here. Hi, everybody. I can't even remember what these guys give me. Also, I'm pretty sure we've got all our gear now. Like, am I capped on my essences? I'm not. Okay, so I also need essences. I didn't even think about that. Obviously, that's a thing. That's just going to be the max one we can get. I think I just need 2 essences then, right? 123, 123, 123, 100... Oh, and so 3 more essences. Because I'm capped on crit, capped on physical mastery, and that's just morale. Cool. So we'll come back here in a minute once we've done this other quest. So 40 out of 90. So we've got 50 quests left, 5 a day, give or take. So we're looking at 10 days, give or take, to complete this. Which is annoying because, like, that's what's holding us back. It's not even like I can't just... If it was Slayer, I could just sit here for a couple hours and kill the same enemies over and over again and sort of we're fine, right? But because it's a physical limitation of, like, just the... Why are you not... Do you not work because of... No. It's fine. Because it's a physical limitation of, like, time. We can't just sort of force our way through it, which is a bit of a pain. I'm not too happy about that. Oh. Do I just have to defeat foes? Like, just kill 6 enemies? That's fine. I'll just sort of gather a few and resounding challenge them and then just run away. That is how most of my warden fights go. Probably shouldn't be how it goes, but let's be honest. It's just the way it is. So should we see if Lendrel is at the hill? Oh yeah, because house. That was a thing, I think. Are they gonna die yet? Oh, they weren't hit with my my amazing... Oh, interesting. Because they're not physically at the location, they don't count as me killing an enemy at that place. That is annoying, but I also knew that's how that worked. So once he, like, gets in... I mean, if you didn't delete stuff, you should still have your UI, right? If not, I sent you your UI in Discord, I think, ages ago, so... So you should be able to use that. Fingers crossed. Why did I choose the leader to fight? Oh. Did I kill all the enemies, just not physically in the location, so it doesn't count? That is annoying. I can't remember what it's called, but it should be /UI load, and it's probably called Ghost. UI load. And then, like, mine's like main or whatever. Gonna have to return back, which is a pain. But yeah, let me know if that works. Fingers crossed it does. Okay, let's just UI... UI? No, let's resounding challenge this lot and make sure that we are in the right spot. Cool. See, how easy would that have been if I had just stayed in the right place and had all my enemies just die in front of me? Cool. I'm actually curious as well. Foothold of Tarth Urui. Where are we at for the rest of them? So we've done gathering resources. So Foothold of Udun, Foothold of Lingris, Foothold of Dor Amath, and Agonite. So Agonite, so 33, 42 out of 90. So we can get rid of the 90s because that's going to be a while. Agonite is 2 and Tarth Urui. So Lingris and Agonite. Lingris is one that I always forget about existing, so that tracks. But Agonite, we're only 2 away from getting that decompletion, which is quite nice. And fingers crossed, we're still at 80% of this patch being updated, so hopefully not too long, and we're good. You might not have it in your documents then, potentially. Oh, never mind. It's /UI layout load and then the name. I knew that was another word I was missing, but I couldn't think of what it was called. /UI space layout space load space whatever it's called. Probably Ghost. That's my bad for giving you the wrong information. So yeah. Oop. It's probably not called Lindral, it's probably called Ghost. Or Lindral. Okay, I remember. I didn't know what you would have named it to. I just remember getting you to save it at some point, but yeah. You're welcome. I also want to check my moats. 5,000, so I should be able to get one more item, which is quite nice. More pesky critters, and final one. Okay. Let's just run through, get everybody out of the way. Tree rats, let's get rid of that one. And then we've got hunt, and then we can also just get rid of these deeds anyway, because we just know that they're going to get completed. Like just 2 of these. Oh, there's a Lindral for me to I guess stalk with 10 levels. Need to catch up them 10 levels. I'm gonna get you to travel to me in Mordor and kill all my enemies for me. To be fair, it probably wouldn't make too much of a difference. Like, it wouldn't probably make it too much quicker. You can help with the scourges if you want. It's a thing. I wonder if I can throw... I can. Cool. I think I literally can just chuck... Unless they despawn, I think I can just chuck 6 at the same one. And it's so much quicker. Awesome. Love that. I like vaguely knew that was a thing from having tried it before, but it's been so long, he doesn't even know what WASD does. Is that right? Do you know what WASD does? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to run through here though. It's gonna be a fun one. And he's gonna try and shoot things like in Fortnite. How'd you get to Mordor from Bree? Wait, where are you now? You're not in Mordor, are you? Is it how did you or how do you? How do you? You're in Bywater. I mean, if it really comes to it. I can blow this horn and you can travel to me. Because I got 3 of them in my Hobbit gift. Which is nice. Oh yeah, I really like this one as well. I was thinking about putting it on here, but I can't remember. So it's a spear, right? And I have this spear. I just want to take a screenshot. Because I do like it. It looks very fancy. But it's javelin that I want one for. And I don't think I've got a javelin. Like... but yeah. I think it's like a lot more fancy looking. Obviously, Feyran's kind of aesthetic is sort of white, red, bluish. Sort of in that order. But I think it's sort of... It's mostly white and black... white and red, sorry. But, I don't know. It kind of fits with the shield. I guess. I mean, if you just want to attack anything, feel free. If you remember what attacks to use. No judgment. Nothing will attack you anyway, so... And it's not like... I don't know. It's not cheaty, I think, because I can and have defeated all these. And even so, it's like... a group anyway, so... As long as I can, like, find out what I'm actually attacking and remember what I'm actually doing. That's the only thing. Okay, so the frenzied one is the one I've actually got to worry about. Way, Foothold of Agonite Intermediate completed. So technically, I could be like, you know what? We're just not going to carry on anymore. However, we are going to carry on because I want to complete as many quests as possible. Ideally. And, yeah. The only thing is that I'm not going to be able to do these instances with you but I'm going to also hold off till the end for those anyway, so it's not really anything to worry about. Let's see if you get lost in this place. It'd be kind of funny. Not that it matters again, because nothing's going to attack you, because you're just overleveled. So, we're all good. So you're probably getting hit with the Shadow of Mordor a little bit more than I will be, because I've got not capped, but near enough capped. Light of Aeronal. Right, I do hate this quest that I'm on because I hate trying to find all these banners, but we are going to try and run around and find these banners for us, because I can never find out what they look like or remember what they look like. Am I Scholar? No, I'm Tailor, but I was supposed to go Scholar. I think I was supposed to get my fourth one be Scholar at some point, but I also didn't want to deal with the idea of actually leveling up Scholar, because that sounds like a real headache to me. So yeah, maybe not a good idea. Do you know one of the nice things is soon enough it will be oh, there's someone behind us. Oh no, that's your Royal Knight that I got you. I forgot about that. Soon enough, hopefully, like, you can maybe help with defeating the 9. Because I was just looking at your title, because you've obviously got the Friend of the 9, which I think we already have anyway. Like, of the 9. Oh no, Friend of the 9 is different. I mean, Cloak of the 9. Friend of the 9 is different, but yeah, there is that one, the cloak that you can get for defeating the 9 thingies, and hopefully Zir probably will be helpful there, because the last one, I can't remember which one it is, but one of them is like obviously a lot harder than the others, so you're not actually required to defeat that one for like one thing, but for the deed you do require it. I can't remember specifically, but yeah, Zir, I know its tactical damage is like the big thing for him, so hopefully by then I might have gotten Zir leveled up, because I might just level Zir up through missions, because he doesn't have expansions or anything. Yeah, we've done it together, but we obviously got help for that, because we weren't doing that on level, the two of us. But if they're 130, Zir is 140. If I can get Zir to 150 with like even some basic gear, then that should be enough to take him on. Okay, let's try getting my network. We'll see. Give me 1 second. Okay, I've got to just work out where we're going for this one. It's always a pain trying to work out what direction to go in. But I think we've done a full loop. which now means we need to go back down here. I'm just going to jump down because I don't want to deal with anybody. And I know I'm not going to break my legs on that, but I might get stuck. No, we're good. And jump over. You can just run through because nobody's going to attack you because, yeah. You're just so strong. Where are you? Ghost? You've run past me. Oh no, you're coming. Oh no! Something's attacking me. So I need to run across to the other side and beat up some boss, essentially, which should be easy enough. And then do the other couple banners, should be easy enough. And then I get to run away from here. We will, I mean, you can follow me into the other location if you want, or you can go off and do whatever. Totally up to you, Ghost. Totally up to you. You're gonna stalk? I expected as much. Not that I'm complaining, just assuming. Alright, let's try and now find me some more banners to destroy. It's weird to think, for me, this is maybe one of the hardest quests. Not because it's difficult, mind, just because I'm really, really bad at directions. So yeah, it just sort of ends up not being good for me to do this one. If I was looking for resources, having you in this fellowship would be really useful as well, because I'd probably bring Zir in as well, and if I open up the chests, it should give us all materials basically, which is quite nice. It's quite a good way of me yeah, getting resources. We need to just go back this way. I apologize. I mean, you should have a run speed, but yeah, I'm going to be 38%, so. But I mean, if you're just stalking for the most part, rather than, you know. Like, if I couldn't defeat these enemies without you, I'd be like, probably turn it off, but. I'm watching, I'm waiting. There's Lindral. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, it stunned me. uh, uh, uh. Okay, my final two banners, and then we can sort of jump off the edge and deal with whatever. Oh no, you're fainting. It's always the way. Fainted from a broken heart, I'm assuming. Generally seems to be the case with Lindrel. And then we're going to jump down, Ghost. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we are. Good old broken legs. Cool. Let us move on. I don't know if you've got any of the travel locations like the stable masters around here, so you might have to just sort of catch up, you know? Yes, he's gonna stalk me. It's Ghost's like favorite thing to do, I think. I mean, not that far behind, really. I mean, also, I know you probably don't want to, but if you do, if you just go like on a war steed. I mean, this is probably good for you then if you're just like in an area where you can't if you're in an area where you can't be attacked. Basically, you are, other than fall damage and like falling in lava, you are basically invincible in here because nothing is going to attack you in the first place. Then it's probably one of the better ways to like get back into it, you know, because you don't have to be particularly on top of things to kind of, you know, do whatever. I need to work out where I'm going next. So Talith Urui, 41 out of 90. Yep, so that's fine. Remove that from tracker, and then we've got footholds in Udun. We've got that. That's fine. And then Lingris and Dor Amath, I think. Nope. Is it just Lingris now? Okay. I'm actually going to run away from you now, Ghost. I apologize. I don't mean it. I'm sure you can find me, though, because I'm just in Udun Foothold. Start a new one. What new character? I mean, I don't know what level your champion got to, so that might be a good place to start. Like, you sort of have the pre-existing stuff, but without... So you don't have, like, the initial, like... I think the first 20 levels are always a pain, personally. So... yeah. I think that might be a good way to sort of try and get back into things. Okay. So Lingris is like our main one that we want to focus on. We do also have quests over here. In Dor Amath. So we shall do those. But I obviously have now done every single quest at least once on these. I think it was just the Olokai Lord was my last one to do, which was just awkward whether or not it showed up. Lingris Allegiance quest. Let's turn all those off for the minute, and you can turn that one off, and those should be fine. I absolutely despise this location for quests, and the reason I hate it so very much is because the rubble. That is honestly the biggest problem for me, is the searching the rubble. I do get to go into Barad-dûr, which means Ghost is probably going to stalk me over to there because he's very, very close to Barad-dûr, to be honest. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. So I need to defeat enemies, which is fine. Oh, Everlasting Hope did come over here, then. I didn't actually know whether or not they did. Do. And then I just need to find the emissary, who is going to be like floating around somewhere nearby, which is actually kind of good. I don't like the cage quest that's around here, so I'd rather not, if I can help it. Like, and the axes and stuff. So if I can just do the like kill X amount of enemies ones. I mean, I still don't like the Treasures of the Doomfold quest, but can I? Thank you. I was about to say, can I actually be attacking an enemy nearby me? That would be kind of nice. Rather than one that's like nowhere near me. Cool. I mean, I just need to find this emissary now, really. What? What's up? I don't remember. I think that might have been changed. I feel like I remember reading something about geysers, but I could be wrong. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't actually have geysers at all, so I actually couldn't tell you, to be quite honest. Right, there we go. I mean, that is what Never Surrender is technically for, but also I should have probably just paid a bit more attention and we should be fine. So, my dude over here, who has immediately knocked me out, not a happy bunny, apparently. Do. And then need to find the guy over here. God, there's so many of these guys. They're not difficult. I think I'm so used to just running in here with Zia, and just, I don't know, not having issues with it. Why you silence me, huh? That's actually so rude. Clearly, I need Ghost to be helping me out here, because, like, you know. Oh, I hit a morale pot, damn it. It's fine. Oh, that's actually not what I wanted to do. I wanted to be a little bit sneaky and run over to... I mean, I'll just go back there and kill the dude, but I wanted to go back to Agonyth, die in the lava, which then sends me back up to here and get to Barad-dûr quicker. But that's fine. Keepers of Ered-Lithui are also going to be a bit of a pain, but it's not a pain, it's just like a lot of travel, I think. But I guess it's fine. Attempt number 2. Kind of. If we eventually get back in there. I want to go like around the back almost to get to the guy. Might be a bit better potentially to try and do that. I mean, I don't think I can actually get in from behind. We shall see. I don't think there's actually a proper gap. I mean, that makes it look like there should be. Let's be honest with ourselves. But no, that's fine. We shall just try and get as close as we can with trying to kill a limited amount of people. I mean, we could probably try and get up here. This geometry looks promising, except no, it doesn't now. Damn it. It's fine. We'll just do it manually. Ghost still hasn't moved, basically. Too busy trying to dress up as Sauron, I'm guessing. Or the Witch King, rather, I should say. Not Sauron. Okay, can I jump over here? Oh no, am I stuck? Maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't know why, it's just ingrained in me to try and like climb over things all the time. I think I'm just gonna get myself stuck, so it's probably better to not do what I'm trying to do. So let's just like jump out of here and go around the normal way. God, aura. Why? I hate auras. Just an immediate mass amount of damage, because why not? Okay. I'm waiting for my skills. I think having Never Surrender already used as well was probably not great. And probably taking on like 40 enemies at the same time was also probably not my cleverest tactic I've ever done. I'm not even getting Doomfold ones. I'm getting level 100s, which is a little awkward. Okay, let's try and do this again. So I should just be able to kind of maneuver and kill one at a time. And then those that I don't get to kill one at a time, I can hopefully kill a couple at a time. Nope, that's not. That was not part of the plan. Let's be honest. Oh, Ghost is obtaining items. He's killing things. He's farming items for me. That is what I'm assuming. That's what I'm gonna go with. I hate silence. It's so annoying. Nope. Definitely being bullied right now. Okay. Nope. That isn't, again, what I meant to do. Lindrel is dinging me. I don't know what Lindrel is wanting. While I'm in the middle of a battle. Outfit number 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. I don't know which one. I assume. Oh, I just assumed you wanted me to read something. I always feel like that's a thing you do. Okay. So, if I come in here... Ooh, and hit my microphone. And I just hit... Like, he can't get through. Like, he's fine. And this guy's going to get hit with my just damage skills. Like, he's going to get hit by a resigning challenge. And I can kind of just chill a little bit. Because this guy's going to die. And now I get to go back to nearby, where Ghost is. We were always next to Parador. Like, Agonite is here, we were here, and it's pretty much right next to him. And I'm now relatively close to you. On my way to head into Parador if you want to come join. Yeah, main gate. Because, yeah, I need to go in and search rubble, and then I need to go up to here and check for, I need to go here, there, and there, and not go to besieged. And then we need to go Lingris. But I think what I'm going to do, if... okay. LOTRO Companion has now updated. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to go scan my character. Let's back up current gear. Let's open up everything. So I've got my vaults, shared storage, wardrobe, just everything open. So I can then import character. And we should have a proper up-to-date character now. Housing not found, that's fine. So yeah, Feyrand on Okrist. And if I go to... I don't actually know. If I go to maps, I don't actually know how this one specifically works. Because these are for professions, and that's not what I want. I want... deeds, lost law? Lost law. Okay. That's fine. Right, so I can get a map up of everything, which is good. And then, yeah, we can just go through and find all this stuff. So, interestingly, okay, Lost Law of Agonite is actually a different point. But I should be able to now look at all of these. Is it Lost Law that I'm trying to do, though? I guess Explorer. Treasures. That's it. Treasures of Lingris. Treasure of... And then everything I've underway. Or not started, I guess. No, okay. No. Yep. Everything I'm in the middle of doing. I'm just assuming that Ghost is going to shoot these things. He's definitely not. That's what I get for thinking that Ghost will help me. So sad. So apparently I've already done a one of the explorers, I guess. Which is actually interesting. Explore. Yeah. So if I were to look, history, there it is. So I've done Udun already. So we'll do those 4, hopefully, today. And it should show me, yeah, it shows me what I have and what I haven't picked up for the treasures. And then we can try Lost Lore as well. But I think for now, treasures is kind of the bigger one, because treasures will do all the explorers, which will then get deeds, which will then should get Explorer of Gorgoroth. I still do have to do history. That's fine. But yeah, I think we'll just try and do them 2 at the same time. I don't know where Lair of the Gloom Lord is. I'm not gonna lie. Interior cave. Oh, I do know where that is, actually. I lie. Do. The ghost is missing. He's disappeared. But yeah, I just need to go through all of these guys and pick up all the rubble, hopefully get a decent chunk of those, and then once we leave, I can go and pick up the rest of the rubble around the place. And then I just have to go to that other quest. Lingerus we obviously do have as well, but I think I would like to try and maybe focus on... Lingerus is like my least favorite zone, to be honest. So it's a bit of a pain, but I think what I'll try and do is focus on the treasures, since, I don't know, that's like an achievable today type goal. Oh, there's Smeagol as well. Smeagol with a bow. That's probably a little concerning, to be honest. Do. I'm just gonna run past everybody. We don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing can go wrong about just ignoring all your problems and running away from them. Nothing whatsoever. Need to check. Yeah, I do have rubble in here. That's fine. Fingers crossed. No, I didn't get anything out of that. That's a little bit disappointing, to be honest, but it is what it is. Good old fellowship maneuvers. You love to see them. Most of these guys we can ignore, to be honest. We just need to get through this area to where some rubble exists, and then see kind of what's going on with just how many we've got, really. So rubble, and I think there's some more rubble down here as well, if I remember correctly. Do. I'm just gonna check if Ghost is gonna die or not. Why does what? Like, why? I don't know. Are you doing anything in particular to make them change? Like, does it happen when you click a specific button? Because they shouldn't change like, at all, really. Unless you're moving them. Which I doubt you are if you're asking the question. No clue, to be honest with you. Without sort of seeing it, I guess. Like, specifically seeing what happens. It's difficult to, like, pinpoint. I don't think there are any down here. So we don't have to go down here. That's fine. So 5 out of 12 is not too bad, I think. Oh, you put a trap down. Interesting. So I'm going to be a little bit silly, and I'm going to just straight on run through here. Not sure. Like, if you were a Bjorning, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's just how Bjorning works. Like, you know, you swap skill bars. But I can't think of anything outside of Bjorning that would do that. Specifically. But yes, let's get out of here. Nobody should be able to kill us. Hopefully. Maybe just check that in the options somewhere there should be like lock. Just check the lock quick slot bars in quick slots and then lock. Just check that's on because I mean I couldn't really tell you why anything would change, but like, if you can record a video with your phone or something and show me, I might be able to sort of work out. Oh, Coggles, sorry. Not what I was after. Just try and see if there's anything, like, consistent between it. Like, is it when you use a certain skill, it changes? Or, something like that, maybe. It seems silly, but to say, but you need to be able to work out sort of what is causing it. And then I'm just going to wait for you outside. No, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying is happening. But unless I can see it sort of happen, I can't really, you know, pinpoint exactly why it's happening. Because, yeah, that second bar should be your first bar, really. Because it kind of makes no sense to me otherwise. And I wonder if there's like a key. Because what's like page up here? I don't know. That's like, I don't know. Home. I'm trying to find a button that I'm not already using. Scroll lock. No, because that's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really know. I tried looking it up. Can't see anything. I mean, I'm on the wiki page at the minute to see if I can. Because like if it was the page swapping, I could see it. Like for some reason we had a page that was different, but only in that one bar. More rubble around somewhere. Let's go find some. I think this is, like, I know I said my least favorite was probably the getting the banners quest, but I think this actually might be my least favorite of the bunch because it's not even a guarantee. It's not like, oh, just go, you know, find 12 bits of rubble and you're good. It's find multiple, like probably about 20, and hoping, you know, yeah, and hope that they have the right item you need in it, which is a bit of a pain. If you find nothing, fine. I wasted my time then. But at least we get to go over to, like, we're missing 3 and there's like a couple over at these ones, so fingers crossed there's a few in there, and then we only have to just sort of clean up the last couple of items is the hope. Oh, I play this little game of try and type something before I fall off the edge. I saw the word rubble. Oh, it's literally there. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna get on my horse. And I think we're going the right way. Yes, I think that's how you get in there. So I think we're good. Okay, there's 2 bits here. So fingers crossed, if all goes well, both... both should be hopefully what we're looking for. Okay, I got 11, and fingers crossed this is 12, and then I can just quickly do... Nope. Damn it. This just doesn't like me defeating Cargill, I think. Right. That's why he's not helping. Let's ambush. Oh, I got silenced. That's annoying. Hey, we both got items. Nice. Kind of useful or useless. Hey, go Doomfold Heights though. Would be worth something if we were just like getting into 115. I need to actually look for 120 as well. Like if I go into Taylor, Doomfold is obviously what we've got now. So Doomfold 115. So Ironfold goes into our 120 stage. And I do have a couple 120 items, I think, sort of already in my vault somewhere. Or it's in Faybank, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure we should be fine. But I need to start looking properly into what is my 120 items. 130 I know, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, 120 is a weird one, I think, in my head. Titanic is over halfway. Well, I mean, we have been streaming for about 2 hours at this point. And you did come in late and then start the timer then. So it's not going to quite be on, you know, exact right now. So we do need to remember that. Oh, I'm gonna die from aura. Cool. Oh, hey, interesting. I think that's just a regular enemy, but it's for a quest, I'm pretty sure. So it's not a scourge or anything like that. So we should be good there. I guess one thing I also should do is bring up Treasures of Daughter Marth and just check if there's any nearby. So there is not one nearby right this second. Part of me thinks, do I bring... do I come up here for the pages now? But... I'll leave the pages just because they take up inventory space quite a bit. No, not inventory space, quest slot space. And I think inventory. I could be wrong about that. Or it might have been like that before and now it isn't. I actually don't really know the answer to that. But either way. Right now, the big focus was on the treasures. So once I've done these two, I'm going to just try and get onto treasures. Which is fine because there's a treasure down here that we haven't got. So that'll be one for us to try and get first. A lot of them are seemingly on Mount Doom. So there's like one here, 3 sort of here-ish, 1 up here, 1 over here, and then 1 up here. So I think this one is going to be the most sort of traveling around. So we'll sort of see how that goes for us. And then the rest should be a lot better for us. Just like to check in on my ghost. See where my ghost is gone. I also should have a ton of rusted scimitars in my task carryall. I don't even know if I can open that. Can I just use these to get more inventory space? I can. Good. Oh, and I still have a bound key. I probably was waiting for that, to be honest. But what was it I was looking for? Task carryall. Yeah, so I should have quite a few like intriguing filth and rusted scimitars, so that should be good. I actually did chuck away a load of my older ones before. I probably should have kept them, to be honest, but it's not the end of the world. I did get a ton of gold out of it, though, I remember. I think I got a good 600 gold out of all my task items, which is kind of crazy, all things considered. You found it out? What was it? What have you been doing? What buttons have you been pressing? Oh, right. Interesting. Or maybe they don't expect people to use guides that often. Alrighty. Oh, that is us done with that. I think we're going to just try and focus on treasures for the minute then. I'm going to run over... Oh, there's actually another treasure down here, apparently. I didn't even see that one. So there's two sort of in this location. Yeah, but I don't think they change guys every 5 seconds. Which is about what you are on, I think. Give or take. Alright, treasure caches. Priority. I think this is the one we're lowest on, is Daughter Marth. So I could be wrong about that, but let's go maybe find out. So treasures of... Oh, never mind. Daughter Marth, and then Agonite, and then... Those are our 4. So we're going to try and not die too often when we do this, because it's very easy to die in this region. At least I find it really easy to die in this region, to just fall damage and lava and what have you. But there should be one sort of here-ish, I think. Once you have a map of it, it obviously becomes a lot easier. And you're not just running around spamming delete, hoping you find it. So it's probably here-ish, I'm guessing. A little bit further down then. Oh, so here-ish then? Treasure cache in here. There we are. Now, how do I get to said treasure cache? Is it around the other way? Do I have to, like, fall into it? It's probably just go around the back. And it is. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, that's those two done. And then I'm going to do a bit of a silly thing, but it's probably going to make my life easier. And I'm going to just jump in the lava. And that's cool. That's us done with that bit. So there's 2 up here. One here, one about here-ish. I think... I actually could be wrong. I tried zooming in on the map. That's not how that works. I don't think you can pass over from this area to, like, this one. But we can at least get the one that's here. And then we do have this one, like, little passageway over. Also, I just realized that we probably can't get up there at all. I think you have to go on this one. And then, like, over and then down, maybe. I could be wrong. It's the only problem with having like kind of just such a flat map, and you can't really tell. I think you might be able to get there actually, looking at it. Again, we'll find out in a minute. And then I guess Lingris is 1 out of 12, so we do want to kind of focus on that. Agonite is 6 out of 12. I'm just hoping it doesn't take too long to kind of get through. Obviously, we've done Udun already, so that's good for us as well. Treasure cache. There it is. And yeah, I'm just hoping that from all this, we have just a nice big completion of deeds. Should be a lot of meta deeds basically completing today, which will be a very nice thing to see. I mean, we already, in terms of what we completed today, have done so many in terms of allegiances that it's kind of crazy. But it was nice to kind of leave those waiting for us to just complete and just getting them finished. It is annoying that we now have these allegiance things that we can't use, but I'll probably just go on like Tarvelard and transfer them over and get him up to be a higher amount. I don't need allegiances, but it's just a completionist thing where it's like nice to do a little bit of extra for it all. I hope you don't... I was about to say, I hope you haven't fallen in lava trying to get to me. Because lava, believe it or not, is quite painful. Believe it or not. Which is, I think, another reason I want to deal with this one first, because, like, this is probably the most dangerous location of the bunch to try and deal with. So I'm going to cross here, and it's, like, up here-ish. Is the plan. Oh, is there lava? I'm going to be very careful I don't fall in somewhere I don't want to be. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the YouTube chat. That was just kind of annoying. I apologize. But we are in Dor Amath. We are in... oh, that's going to be a fun one to try and get rid of. That's... timeout. We are in Dor Amath, so Mordor. We are just going around trying to get ourselves some of our deed completions and stuff. You know, I obviously have taken a quite long break through a few reasons, being sort of just server transfers being one of them, work stuff sort of taking a toll, that sort of thing. But we are back, hopefully with a consistent schedule. I say hopefully because I don't want to commit to saying that I'll definitely do it and then hate myself when I inevitably fail. But yeah, the hope is that we're back and getting through the remainder of 115, and then we should hopefully get to 120, fingers crossed, relatively soon, and then going from there even more, you know, 130, 140. Eventually we'll beat Lindral. Won't be too difficult, I'm sure. I think one of my goals is to see if I can get more morale than Lindral before 140. Because, like, looking at your gear, we're not actually, like, massively too far off in terms of 150. Like, our gear is, like, a third of your gear. And mine's, like, Yours is like good for 140. Whereas mine's like best in slot currently for what I have, or what I can conceivably get. So I think we should be able to like, I don't know, a 130 might be able to... Actually, I don't know, because you had good 130 gear. And then I gave you the next tier sort of 140 gear at the time, which was all the crafted stuff, before Teals sort of came out. So I actually don't know. I think it might be possible if I go super hard on essences. But yeah, I don't know. Either way, just... I think it'll be interesting to sort of pace ourselves against Lindrel a little bit and see sort of... I don't know. Because there was that time... I can't remember what character it was. There was definitely a character, and it must have been a hunter. So it might have been like... I can't remember. But I had a hunter that was lower level than you. And I was like, oh, I wonder if with this, you know, with like Burn Heart and Heartseeker and stuff like that, I wanted to like one-shot you. And I think it was 1,000,000 damage or something before stat squish and stuff. That's kind of what I want to do. Not like one-shot you, but just see if I could conceivably beat you while being lower level than you at some point. Alright, so we should be coming up on another treasure cache. Is it gonna like be up here or something? Like, where's it gonna be? No, I just think it's interesting to compare, really. It's not like I'm like, haha, it has to be Ghost specifically, but you're sort of around more often that it makes it a little bit easier to be like, hey, can you just like give me a sec over here? Want to try something? Okay. Oh, I think it's here, not... I am actually very proud. Because I've tried to get you back on for a little while, you know? Obviously in between my not being on, but, you know, I wanted to try and get you on the Mordor server for a while. It is now, what, 65 at the minute in their absence is coming out. I have been vaguely keeping up with that, so I definitely need to level up and do a bit more content on my Beyonding and stuff to catch up with everything. Right. So I'm kind of zoomed in now so I can see the pathways a bit better. So the Mordor server is the legendary server. It's the EU legendary server. Because me and Jode made a characters on there and we're doing content, you know, we were doing like raids, you know, on level raids with everybody. Was good. Was a fun time. I don't know how I'm gonna get to... I guess I can get to that one through... Not jumping off, but I can just go back around. Once I'm no longer in battle, like now. Good. Just gonna be at the very end of here. There we go. And then there's another one just opposite. But I know for a fact, if I try and jump off, it just like... It immediately is going to see me as being... Yeah, see? Like, it immediately goes, oh, there's lava underneath you, you're dead. So, that's fine. Not really going to worry about that. I needed to be on this side anyway. so it doesn't really matter. And then the other two... Oh, actually, I'm missing... Yeah, where's my one I'm missing? Oh, there's one, like, by me down here, and then I go back to that, and then we've done that. So that's actually not taken too long for those 12, which is quite nice, actually. Then we'll probably go Lingris because we're closer. We'll like jump off here and teleport back here, and we'll go to Lingris. That'll be fine. And then, yeah, the only problem is there could be a Scourge back here. That is, I think, the only potential problem. Completely depends on if we're lucky or not. Or unlucky, I guess. A Scourge would be nice if you were closer. And I'd be like, yeah, come help me kill this thing, but... Cool, and zoom on back to what should be a relatively easy one, because all we have to do is go around up to here and then just down this bit. You did something? What did you do? Was it good? Was it bad? I don't know. I don't know. I never know if it's a good or bad thing with you, to be honest. I mean, honestly, with the like server transfers and stuff and it being EU, I actually thought about moving Feyrand off and putting him on like one that actually does raids and stuff. I've always talked about moving to a leveling kinship, but they always run a bit too slow, in my opinion. Like, they take a lot longer than I'm personally happy to do. I get the, like, because it's a larger group rather than an individual, but I don't think there's any at 115 at the minute. I actually could look, because I don't know. Oh, Christ. Leveling kinship. Well, no, because Feyrand isn't in charge. Tarvelard is. So it was actually going to be one of either. I was potentially going to, just for raid content, do, like, for the stream, kind of just do, like, move Tarvelard off potentially and keep Feyrand in it. Because Feyrand I'm totally fine actually being on his own, essentially, and just keeping the house and stuff. I know technically you don't have to be in a different kinship to get into raid content, but a lot of them are more like in-house, and then they look externally if people aren't available. Tends to be the way. Cool, cool. That's that one done. Give me a sec. Cool. So yeah, we've done treasures, explorer, deeds. Cool. We are on 1,618 deeds. That's kind of crazy. So let's jump into... So we've done treasures of thingy, and then Lingris. So we're going to jump in the lava because yeah, easy. And then we have Lingris. So most of these are grouped together, and we've only gotten one thing. My least favorite area. So sad. And yeah, fingers crossed these are easy enough to find. Right, so first one is up there. It's around where you are. In the besieged, yes. But we are not in besieged Mordor. We are in regular Mordor, not 130, 115. So, a little bit different. Technically in the past. That's what I was saying. Once I get to 130, I'll be curious to see how we handle those guys with Feyrand. I'd like to think we might do well, but I don't think it's not really designed to be solo at 130. So we'll probably get Zir in, or worst case scenario, wait till like 140, gear up at 140, and then go back and kill the 130 guys, like the bosses sort of thing. That kind of works as well as an idea. So, thankfully, we have done the quest or the deed to kill like 800 odd spiders, so we don't even have to worry about that one. It is just pure treasure chests. And Ghost is slowly catching up, I see. I see you. Slowly creeping up. I don't know if there's one in Kirith Ungol or not. From the looks of things, yes, there is. And I just never picked it up. Because I think I kind of wanted to do everything in one. Because I wanted to know where all of them were. Like, I didn't want to go to a place and find out that I hadn't already picked it up, or had already picked it up. But having LOTRO Companion makes it a lot easier to know where you are and what you've got, which is amazing that it like knows which ones you picked up. It's so useful. Makes life so much easier, and we can just go A, B, C, D. Get what we need and be out of there. So treasure cache somewhere around here. What, LOTRO Companion? It's a program that basically you open up the game. It's basically scans your character essentially and gets all the details of your character. So it will be like how long you've played, what server you're on, what deeds you've done, how far you are into those deeds, even some of the hidden deeds. And basically, you know, has a big repository of like every quest, where you can get every item from. So if I looked up a specific item from a quest, let's say a tracery, like a gold tracery, it would tell me what other quests give that specific tracery and stuff. It's super useful. No, I think you were against plugins, but I don't think you were against that specifically because it's just external. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if you were like, I don't want it to hack my account, but it won't. Because I can't remember your reasoning for not wanting to use plugins. And skins and stuff. But I don't know. It's like I always say, I'm not here to convince you to use them. Oh no! Ghost, do you want to help me kill a thing? And by help me, I mean, can you do it for me? They won't ban you. They literally are help. You know, it's literally in the, you know, thing. He has 300,000 morale, so I'm not really capable of killing him on my own. So, So yeah, where you at? He's close. I need you to kill the thing with the shields, but I need you to kill everything behind it first, essentially. Because he has a shield, so he won't die or take damage until you kill the other things. So you need to kill all the other enemies first. And then if I die, but you still kill it, it still counts. It's fine. I'm gonna die because I'm dead. I'm deaded. So he's not got a shield anymore. So you just need to hit him as much as possible. Oh no, you're gonna die as well. I'm so disappointed. My life. I'm gonna revive for free. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Secretly, I'm seething. But no, it's fine. Right. Let's continue south. As priority number 1 is my treasures. And then I will go grab Zia later, and we'll just go and do whatever we need to from there. Okay, I don't know why I'm going that way. We need to continue on. Doing this though makes me go, you know what? I kind of wish I had just kind of relented and picked some of these up beforehand. You know, my life would be so much easier if I had just done these in some off time. But I think some of the appeal is, you know, we get to do it on the stream together, you know, rather than me just going and like doing it while I'm watching a movie or something, you know. That is kind of how I do Slayers a lot of the time, I'm not gonna lie to you, but Slayers are a lot more stay in one spot until the number ticks to the right number, rather than kind of doing something. You know, I was hoping a ghost might help me, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. You can just stay on your horse. It's fine. Don't worry. I like seeing how long I say something until you actually just like go, fine, I'll shoot them. It's fine. I'm not actually that fast. I found a cache, and then there's another one that's like, I don't know how to get to is my problem. Oh, hey, it's a person. That's the thing about Lingris is spiders galore. They just follow you around, and then they summon like 3 more each, and yeah, so the treasure cache is like on the opposite side of this, so we have to find some way of getting up there, maybe here and then around. I actually don't know. Otherwise I probably would have picked that one up if I had realized how awkward it was to get there. Because, yeah, I think it must be behind this, like, encampment sort of area. That's fine. It's not too bad. I mean, one of the nice things is these immediately, like, I'm already up to 6. It's actually quite good how, I guess, tightly packed together they are. So that one's got one, and then there's some here. It's fine, but I'm going to try and run through this area and see... see about getting to the opposite side of here, maybe? I actually don't know fully. You've been following another player? Oh my god, actually, such a betrayal. I can't believe this. I've never been so hurt by you in my life. Actually devastated. Okay, I think this is the right way to go. Treasure cache here? No? How do I get to where I'm trying to get to? Because it's not here. I am in the wrong spot. Is what I have now learnt from this endeavor. I think it might be down from Derthang and through here, which is fine, because I guess we'll go back to Dormark and then Dormarth, sorry, and go from there. Let's get out of the spider realm, and also now the orc realm as well. Yeah, we'll do that one last, because I think I know the way to go. So we should hopefully be good. I still wish you could like filter out things for the like caches and stuff. So I think this one is sort of down here. There it is. The thing is, they're probably not going to get to like a Mordor refresh of any sort for a very, very long time. They kind of redo some of the stuff around, I guess, like Breeland and whatever. On occasion, they've added more like foliage and stuff. But I think more often than not, they... It's like, I wonder what the percentage actually is of how many people kind of even... like, how many people even have been to this area? Like, what percentage of people have done all the quests in this zone? So you're, like, catering to just overall less people that are going to see it. And I know that's like a cynical way of looking at things, but I think it's realistic to think of it, or sort of think that. Well, I found my treasure cache because there's nothing else nearby. I really hope this water should be fine. Cool. It wasn't like the green death water of Angmar or anything. Cool. So we are on 8 out of 12, which means we need 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th back up here. Doing something like this makes me wish you could like pin a specific location to try and find. That would be kind of nice. I don't know if you're going to be able to get into the next area with me. Because it will be depending on what quests you've done in Mordor. That's the only thing. And I kind of don't think that you've done that many quests in Mordor. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong about that. But, yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't be that long. I'm pretty sure... I don't, it might not even be where I think it is. In fact, I actually think it isn't where I think it is in the internal location. I mean, you can go. I can't go there yet. I'm not on that level. So, and today's a fair end day. Oh, I think I'm a bit too early. Or like late, I guess. Because I think we've got to go in a little bit earlier, like here, I think is how we have to go to get around to this treasure cache. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's right. Yeah, I think it's through here. Or maybe not. I have so many spiders facing after me. I doubt this is the way I'm supposed to go, but I think it might work. Okay, maybe not. I think these guys attacking me is also kind of messing me. Now you can get there, so I never have to go again. That's what I'm hearing, right? Yeah, good. I agree. And immediately get knocked off my horse. Lovely. I don't know where this one is. Think of it this way, right? The quicker I get through 115 and subsequently 120, the quicker I can get to Minas Morgul and have to do that as just general questing. Just think of it that way. I really don't know how to get to this one. It's like where the E is, so I guess I have to go even further back up. Like E of tower. So, yeah, maybe up here and around is actually the answer. And maybe I just was on the wrong spot of the map. There it is. That's what we're after. So many spiders. And no ghost in sight. Have you run off with another player yet? I'm still offended. So hurt. Oh, interesting. You are... I don't know what you are. You're not a scourge. So I have no idea. Okay, does it want to let me use my attacks? Thank you. Easy peasy. And back we go. So we've done that one. We've done those two. We've done... Not done that one. We've done that one, that one, that one, that one. So we have 3 left. one of which is that one from earlier, and then two sort of over here. I really hope this one down here is not internal, because I absolutely hate hate going inside that area, but I have a really sneaking suspicion that it is. But also, I would like to think that I had maybe picked him up beforehand, if so. But I think I'm stubborn. Like, stubborn enough that I've just gone, actually, no, I will come here. I will do them all together. Yeah. Right. Who is this? I don't know who I am. That is the ultimate question. Surely. Treasure cash, please. I'm hoping it's like, I don't know, down here somewhere. And Ghost is actually playing the game, which is even more of a minor, like, major miracle, I'd say. So, like, it's like a blue moon has definitely appeared. I swear I do not know where this treasure cache is, and I'm actually going to just cry trying to look for it, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a shock, I know. Now we just need to get Ghost. No, I knew I would die to that. The moment I jumped over, I went, I know that you die from that fall, so why did I do it? Yeah. I mean, I did try and get him also to, you know, get on Mordor. You know? Less levels to catch up on, I'm sure. I mean, it is up to like 65 at the minute, but besides the point. Where on earth is this treasure cache? I swear. It's like, I'm like near where it should be. Yeah, I saw In Their Absence is coming out, but yeah, more Mirkwood is probably my like least favorite expansion, so the motivation is not exactly there. What is attacking me? What is trying to aggro me? Something over here? Where is this treasure cache? I might actually have to look it up. Treasures of Lingress. I just need a coordinate. At the base of the valley, cannot jump down. Take the path from Dath Nerith down. Where am I going then? Okie dokes. I think I understand where I'm going now, and I'm not exactly a fan. I think as well, like, Mirkwood is, for me, well, it's like 18 quests or something like that. And yes, you have skirmishes within that and, like, quite a bit of travel. But you can do that in, like, a couple of hours if you know what you're doing. So it's a weird one for me. I saw it, but I didn't actually look at it yet, to be quite honest with you. Was it just was it something to do with delvings I saw? I think. Oh. What am I? Oh, I was about to say my music stopped, but. Or is it just a full... Oh no, never mind. I read Delver and saw Delvings. Is that because I've seen something similar and it shows like the item, but it doesn't really like give you much information like source or anything. Best in slot value. That's interesting. I'll have to have a little look-sees proper. But like build generator. Do I sign up? Okay, let's sign up real quick and hope that Ghost kills everything that tries to attack me, right? No? Ghost, please. Thank you. Sign in. Email not verified. Yeah, give me my email then. I think it's really interesting having a best in slot value of something though. To be honest, so I will be looking into that for sure. Well, I'm stuck on a rock. Good, love that. Because funny, I was going to look into stats again because I realized I have 3 missing technically essences. Well, 1, 2, 3 I think is how many I'm missing. Looks like it. So obviously I want to make sure that it's mostly going to be morale, honestly. Like that's just going to be the case. But I think I might need 1 more crit. I could be wrong about that. I'm just waiting for an email. Hope it doesn't go in my spam or something. While I look for everything. So it's like in between H and N. Yeah, it seems like it will be quite useful. I'll have a proper look around, I'm sure. Because I definitely need to, I mean, if it does have a compare as well, I definitely need to start looking into 120 gear for Feyrand. I do have a couple bits already sort of in my shed storage sort of thing, but I need to look into proper, like, what do I have to do? What's the end game, like, 120 content? I think it's Anvil technically, or is that 130? I could be wrong. I think it's Anvil. I can get tier 1 Anvil stuff because I've done tier 1 Anvil, but I can't I think you got to do tier 2 to buy any of the armor, so so you can only change your war steed outfit if that's what you're on about. And then shift M and then appearance. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know there was a pathway down here, to be quite honest. So, just waiting for this email. Come on. I'm checking my spam and everything. Yeah, like how is it getting it? Because I think even Companion has been wrong sometimes. So, yeah, I'm not really sure. What pathway do you go to? Is there a pathway up here or something? I don't actually know what the wiki just said. So it says, base of the valley that runs below the Eant Angos. Cannot jump down. Take the path in Dath Nerith north from So 63. 10.9? Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, so there's a pathway here, it looks like. That's fine. Again, just looking at my emails. If not, I'll just like log in with Google, I'm sure. Don't even know if that's the intended path. It kind of looks a bit sketch, but as long as I don't die, then we are good. I'm on the right email. Yes, I am. What is trying to fight me? This Zavar High. Casually a Balrog? Wait, what? Where's Balrog? What's going on? Okay, then I go back to the Udun foothold, and then we go back to Lingris, and then we try and like loop back around to this bit of water, and then we're good. Where am I going? That's actually a point. I mean, there's Cargill around, so it probably isn't too... I wonder if during Besieged, how that would work, because like you've obviously got the Nazgul already around, so I'd be curious about how like the actual Nazgul spawning. I actually forgot that the Nazgul like spawned in on Mordor. I thought it was, in my head it was still just wraiths and the stupid assassins, because I've only killed 2 like total. I'm going to continue with Google because it might actually just work. It's like Mordorception. That's how it'll be. Please activate your public how to be... Okay. Okay. Community builds. Interesting. And then... build generator. I really thought for some reason it would be like build me a thing, you know, not a community builds. Because yeah, my worry is if I go like, I don't know, Warden 115, like early level stuff, people aren't going to make, it's all going to be end game stuff now. You know? But like if I go like 150 Warden, fine, but I'm not going to see a 140 Warden. Or anything like that. Yeah, I'm just using Warden as an example, but like, I don't know, if I'm looking at lower level stuff, I know, Mariner. I don't know Mariner very well. And I filter by builds. There's not even a... I don't even think there's a... There's not even a Mariner build on here. At all, it looks like. Titanic just sank. Oh my god. Loot Delver is really interesting. So, Blood of the Black Serpent, tier 1. Oh, it just sends you to the wiki. Interesting. And then... I just wonder how, like... So, legendary item related loot. Incomparable all classes, level... Like Morgul Crest. So that's like nice. So you see Morgul Crest. Oh, okay, I can get that from these 4 or 6 things in these chests between level 115 and 1000. I guess just to have a placeholder almost. Mob loot. It can drop from the summoning mobs. So that's all the roving threats that exist in the game. guessing it's over here. And then, yeah, you can barter it, and then it's got quests. This item is a reward for completing the following quests. So it's scaled, but to the server cap. So I think that alongside LOTRO Companion would be super useful. Come on. Final one. Because obviously, LOTRO Companion lets you see, like, individually your character's kind of things. So I can look at the maps and stuff and see what I picked up, but... Okay, Deeds of Lingris completed. Let's go do Talith Urui, or however you want to say it. Or I've only got 2. Whoa, a lot of those. Okay, so Talith Urui and Gorgoroth itself. So there's quite a few at the little annoying zones, as I like to call them, of lava. So that'll be interesting. Oh, so it does just have the regular stat calculator. It's just like hosted within itself then. So I'm gonna go to where's like map wise. If I go to the Agonite Ranger camp, there's one like here, and then there's like 3 down here, 1, 2 up here. And then there's some in the middle there. Yeah, obviously. Just having one website rather than jumping to like 3. I should know if they would have like zhuzhed it up a bit or something. Oh, I can make characters. So I can transfer characters over essentially. So I could put like Feyrand and then Orcrist. And then, like, High Elf, Warden. I don't know what their nationality is. I think it's Gondolin. And I can, like, create that character. And then just, like... Oh, I like having a to-do list, actually. Because sometimes I forget what I need to do. On a character. So if I could, like, make a little note and it just be like, okay, I need to do this. That's actually kind of useful. Favorited items, character bio, completed, archived. Does it have like a gear? Oh, it does have a gear thing. Nice. Treasure cache right here. Yeah. I think it would be quite nice. And I like the aesthetic of it, for sure. I'm interested in the whole compare things as well. Like if I make Feyrand's gear, can it then like compare to it? Like I'm going to have to definitely sit down with it for a bit and have a little look-sees at a few things. But yeah, no, it definitely looks good. I'm interested in like there's just a generic. I like the update as well, just in case this build is potentially updated, made for redline, damage build, group for group instances and things, and what's this, advanced level. But I do wonder, build insights heavily leans into crit, shows you all the stats that you'd have. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting to export to Excel. We love exporting to Excel. It has a build, but it doesn't necessarily have like a at least on this one that I'm looking at, doesn't specifically have like a okay, so you're gonna use this attack first. Like Hunter, I know the Hunter rotation or whatever, but it doesn't have specific rotations. Because I guess LOTRO HQ I haven't checked up on, but was outdated for a while. Oh, LOTRO HQ looks very different since when I last looked at it, to be honest. LP farm guide, interesting. A little bit of an update thing. Interesting. Of course, there's a Scourge here. I will have to go get Zia in a little bit, I think. At least I know where 2 of them are now. So that's fine. But the plan for the stream was 4 hours, and we're on hour 3. So I think we are definitely going to focus on getting these last little bits of treasure hunt done, essentially. And then after that, I might look into doing some of the history ones, potentially. Get those done and finished. Because that's going to be like the higher amount of deeds completed. We're 82% now. I think we've done 7 deeds so far, plus the like 60 odd we've done for allegiances today. So definitely some good progress. And then a lot of them are the continued like foothold ones, which is going to be fun. Enemies of Dirthang and these ones. We're just going to put a Slayer. I'd like to get back into a regular sort of schedule. I think for me, the reason it was such a long break is I told myself I was going to wait until server transfers were done, like sorted. And then every time I went to do a server transfer, it would like not work. It would be just, you know, crash halfway through or whatever. It'll be like, oh, we're temporarily shutting it. And it was really frustrating, and it kind of put me off playing for a bit because I sort of said I was going to wait for that, and then it was struggle like being a real pain to do. And now that I finished with like my final, so at work I had my like graduation presentation for this program, management program thing. So that's done and finished, you know, which has been sort of looming over me for the last like about 4 months actually, since like end of January. And they kept pushing it back and stuff. So that's now done as of Thursday last week. So I don't have that sort of constantly on my mind and being asked about it and changed behind my back and stuff. So yeah, hopefully I can just yeah, I haven't even played LOTRO. I played LOTRO maybe 2 hours in the last couple of months, other than tonight. So I'm already doubling my playtime or tripling my playtime technically. So that's fun. So yeah, hopefully. I'm only starting with 4 hours today just to kind of get into it again. But yeah, tomorrow I want to stream again. Once the servers are back up. Thursday, maybe in the morning, I'll see sort of how I feel. I can't really commit to the morning ones because I just don't know how I'm going to be feeling in the day, to be honest. And then Friday I'm off as well. I'm not 100% sure about that though. I think I've got plans potentially. Saturday I think I've been invited out to a party, like dinner thing. Ooh, nice. Is it some sort of like convention type thing or? Because that could get expensive. I saw a video and someone was talking about like model trains and they got a pack and it was like £100 or something like that. Ridiculous. Crazy numbers. Alright, this one I feel like it's going to be a pain to find, but hopefully not too bad. It's like here. But the problem with Mordor and maps is everything's just kind of dark. It's just a dark rock color. So it's a little bit difficult to find specifically where you're trying to get to. And I feel like these are taking me to everywhere where I think scourges exist. What? Please. Oh my god. No, I didn't make it. Why would you, you know, why would you show me my success only to give me a failure? That is painful. Is it further down? I think it is. There it is. Damn. I think my dad used to have some sort of... I remember specifically going up into the attic when I was younger because my dad set up some sort of like model train type thing. That's sort of the closest I've gotten to stuff like that. I'm really interested in this LOTRO point farming thing on LOTRO HQ. I've just clicked it. LOTRO point farm guide, an updated guide from the classic LP farming guide from Steam community tabs, updated quest order, outdated parts such as class start areas and unlocks, has some third-party videos for Mario Advance runs. Overall, updated the guide with 2025 information. And I'm really, really curious to try it out at some point. I don't need to LOTRO point farm, but I'm curious of kind of what there is. So create a character with the Shadows of Angmar intro, ranged hunter, or range class is a hunter, melee class is champion or brawler, tactical class tad weaker in the lower levels. Complete the introduction in the start area, don't forget to free horse, travel to Kellendim, complete the area of Luin deeds as prescribed, Slayer, deed Slayer, Explorer, and Quest deed, not recommended, but do an Erid Luin rep if you want to use Soren's Hall rep for deed, level 35 required. Complete Shire deeds as prescribed below. Optional do Breland rep, reputation for Breland is level 20. Advanced deed tracker beyond Shire Erid Luin. Advanced VIP crit buff for level 20 by farming. Yeah, so, oh, that's just a basic version. I will definitely be looking into reading that because I know it's kind of interesting to see what I guess is suggested. Also, I'm trying to work out, can I go in here without them attacking me now? I can't remember. Oh my god, they got a rift run to go in. Is that an on-level rift run? Yeah, kind of. Okay, so these guys threaten to attack but don't actually attack. That's good. This person is having fun. But if we can just run through, hopefully. Like, we've done all the quests. I think I do need to technically get the reputation done. I can't remember. Yeah, so south. Enmity of the south I need to get up. I think if I'm neutral, it stays. I could be wrong about that, or I might have to, like, fiddle with some quests. I'm curious on how to get to this spot, though. Do I have to go around further? Yeah, I don't really remember it too well, though. But yeah, I know for a fact that it was definitely went up a few times, and it was an interest for a while. I think once I realized it can be a little bit expensive. I mean, my hobby when I was younger, funnily enough, was bowling, so that was my, like, weekly activity, funnily enough. I'm just really interested in if there's any extra bits that have been kind of added in outside of the sort of original thing. Like, don't want any farm reputation. Scavenge camp has item for barter. Over a year, get all the mats from several festival quests for area door cartographile. Yeah, cool. During Yule barter titles for 5 LP each. Yule tokens. You can request in the Mosswood intro and skip the Yep, that's the thing that you can do at Yule if you want. Journeyman running trait set tool 79, while expensive at 3000 LP, sometimes goes on to 75% reduced. So yeah. Oh, give me a sec. I'm going to really struggle to find out where I'm going. I'm going to try and go to a spot where I've got no enemies, and then I quickly have to run off for a phone call for a teeny bit. But should be fine, because we're going to be close to being done with these quests anyway. And then, yeah, we'll probably run around, maybe do some... I don't know, actually. I might just chuck on for like the last little bit like a 30-minute Slayer Accelerator and go from there. And just do the remaining instance quests and see where we're at with those. That could be an idea. But I don't know which ones we have to do. I'm just going to try and run to this bridge, though, and hopefully have nobody sort of nearby to aggro. And then we got to try and work out this entire area, which is going to be a fun time. Right, I am going to quickly just hide over here. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, hopefully less than that. I'm not sure how long exactly, but I will be back in just a teeny bit and yeah, finish off doing these last little bits. So, BRB, if I remember which button I'm pressing. Okie dokie, we are back. And we didn't die. So that's good. I need to remember where we're going. I need to find LOTRO. There we are. So I'm looking near enough right in front of me. And it definitely helps when I just click treasure cache. So that puts us at 7 now, is it? 8. So I think... Hopefully I can just get out of here. I think that's all of them. Oh, no, never mind. There is one more kind of down here-ish. That puts us up to 9. And then there's 3 kind of here-ish that we've got to do, like the jumping over the stepping stones sort of thing. And then, yeah, maybe I think we'll... I did not mean to auto-attack you. I'm so sorry, Firegrim. Maybe we'll do a... We'll do the 3 instances that I talked about. Obviously, we got to do Agonite as well. But yeah, we'll do the 3 instances. And I don't know. I'll try and do these, but I've done them before, so I don't have to necessarily do them. But I do need to do them for the deeds, obviously. And if it's going to be, which I feel like in my gut, it's going to be a quest rather than amount of kills, then yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see if it is quest or kills, but I feel like it's going to be amount of quests completed just from how this region has gone so far. It's funny how the only one I think I had for Talath Urui was in the middle area here. Which is vaguely amusing to me. Right, so that's that done. I'm gonna jump off and see where it takes me real quick, because anywhere's probably closer. Not really. At least I'm near a pathway. That's, I guess, the good answer from this. That's why I hate this zone. Like, I know I keep going, oh, I hate this about this and this and about this. But, like, there's no middle. There should be, like, I don't know, something here-ish, like a stable master. But, like, you unlock it during the course of the quest line or something along those lines, in my opinion. Or a res circle nearby. Anything to kind of make this trek a little bit quicker. But there's 3 total. So we have... like 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 like over here-ish, I think. Because I think 1 was up here and then 1's over here, I think. That should be relatively easy to get to. In fact, is it going to be quicker to go to Agonite? Probably. That is like the best like Slayer thing I've ever done. Not Slayer. What am I on about? The best milestone I think I've ever done. So it's literally like here. And again, I kind of wish there was a little, I don't know, point, like pin thing you could do to make it a little bit easier. But I don't even know the height of this. It feels like I'm gonna have to go around or something. Like up to this milestone and then around. In fact, that milestone actually might be a better choice in some way. I don't actually know. I guess I should also start looking kind of at like dwarf holds. There's a lot less deeds, even though it's, well, I guess it's only 5 levels to be fair, but dwarf holds is a lot of, I guess, Slayer, resource instances again. What am I doing? I'm kind of way over. So Slayer. I don't know what the Howling Pit is. Okay, so it's just an instance. So complete an instance multiple times, I guess. Let's just try and answer this question real quick. Cool. So hopefully just follow this around and we should be good. Oh, what's this? Have I not completed this quest before? That's interesting. Okay, treasure cache, we're fine. But there is a quest I have not completed before, and I get some more silver signets. I guess that is also one nice thing of these, is getting the silver signets. I don't know how many we're on. Silver signets of the Thandrim. I also wonder, silver sig of the Thandrim. Looking on this thing, but I'm really curious. So it does have a drop rate, which is really interesting. So a drop rate of 9% for the silver signet of the Armsman, Court of Saragost, and Dungeons of Nearband. Now I can do Saragost. So it makes me think, like, it's an account wide. So small fancy chest in Dungeons of Nearband, loot scale to player. Gold signet of the Armsman, silver signet of the Armsman. I need a gold signet, I think, which is a 3% chance of dropping. So there is a chance I could get it, but that's not actually what I was looking for. I was actually really curious about silver signet of the Thandrim and just seeing not only how many quests it is, but can you see what it barter for? Drop rate 100%. Similar items is a really interesting idea as well. I can see what quests, what deeds, but I can't see like what uses it. Gold signet of the Thandrim. Doesn't have any information. But yeah, silver signet of the Arms Master. Just makes me think, do I try and go on like Tarvelad and run through, because in theory I could do it multiple times, like Court of Saragost 105 to so it doesn't drop at 105, we know that much because it said 115 plus. But I just want to get confirmation that basically 115 to 999, class Burglar, Hunter, Warden, Mariner, and that's all those items. And it says gold signet of the Arms Master and silver signet of the Arms Master. And it's just got a signet. I've never actually got one. It's just kind of frustrating because I can't guarantee it's actually obtainable. What should you call yourself? I like to look up That's definitely not the word I was looking for. I like to get a word and then translate it to Latin. Like a word similar to the class and then translate it to Latin. But I tried to do ghost into Latin and it's expiravit. Which probably won't be chosen, mind you, but yeah. I like the word umbra. It immediately suggested umbra as a similar translation of a word or whatever. I can't remember what the other character I had was. I made a character... Oh, Reyes. I really liked Reyes. I don't know why. R-A-E-Y-S. I've actually started using that as a... God damn it. I've actually started using that as a... Wait, where am I? I've actually started using that in, like, I know, Skyrim and stuff, wherever I've had, like, a character. Instead of, like, Feyran and stuff. I just don't know why I like it. But, like, what have you made, I guess, should also be the question. Like, what class? But yeah, if you just want the regular intro, just do skip intro, because then you don't have to deal with like the Strider stuff. You just go straight to Archer. You're a wizard thing? What, like Lore Master or Runekeeper? Runekeeper. Because in my head, I was like, when I wrote Ghost into Translate, it was like Ghost, like how to pronounce it was like G-O-S-T. And then I put Wizard and it's Magnus. And I thought Magnagost, maybe? Or Magus, I guess, Magus. Oh, never mind. I am actually supposed to be going this way. Yeah, I think it has to be... You could do M-A-G-U-I, like Wizard Ghost, essentially. Mag-GUI, or whatever. So it's kind of like mixing the two, if that makes sense. If that's available, obviously. Because that's the worst thing, is when you think of like the perfect name, and it's like, this name is already in use, and you're like, damn. Now I'm going to have to spend ages thinking of another name. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, deals... I don't know why I'm dying. So be really careful because it's like 20% of your morale, like straight away. And it's like ridiculous. I don't want to revive though. So this is going to be the hardest one to do. Like this might take the remaining like 20 minutes anyway. And then I don't even have to worry about like, I want to do Agonize as well, to be honest. But honestly, if it gets to this point where like these two are so difficult to just even get to, I might just be like, you know what, screw it. We're going to just do the Agonize ones for the 6. And then from there, we'll just do these off stream sort of thing. Because like ideally, I'd probably grab Zia and like, you know, like get Zira to heal. But it's 20%. That's the thing. It's just a base. It's not like you take 1,000 damage every 3 seconds. It's 20% of damage, your morale. Attempt number 3, though. I need to just like get onto the rocks so I can heal all the way up. I think that's the main thing. I can also heal myself with like I can probably chuck on a heal over time for the first little bit. That might also be a good idea to help me out. Have you decided on a name yet, Ghost? It is, as I say, the hardest part of the game is trying to work out what name you want. Okay. So we're going to do this, and we're just going to chill here for a minute. No, we're not, because I'm being damaged. Like, I was watching, I know I was watching my own video, ridiculous. I was watching my video that I was like, oh, 4 hours to get the whole, like, you know, all the things when that code was out. 4 hours to get all the expansions. And I was like, literally the first thing I was like, I'm just gonna randomize the name like 20 times. And oh wait, never mind. It's, you know, it's taken. Let's find something else. I'm not even going anywhere near it. I'm literally just going to stand here and just kill it. I think, wait, can I go into assailment and just like hit it? Maybe that's my plan. I'm just gonna chuck stuff at it. Because yeah, I just take so much damage being anywhere near it. It's just not worth the fight, really. So I need to do that. And then ideally I want to chuck on like a horse. Because I just need to, well, that's another thing. I need to find where I'm supposed to be going. So we are in Talaturi, and they are this one and this one. So I actually have to go 2 different pathways, I think, which is a bit of a pain. And then not fall in the lava is another thing. I think I'm actually safe from the lava, not the lava, from the like 20% random you get hit damage. So that's actually really, really good. I'm a fan. The only thing I'm not a fan of is these fumaroles, which are going to be aggroing me for the rest of my life. Okay. I do not want to make this trip again, so I want to sort of... Okay, I am not getting attacked by the lava, so that's good. Shengui. Awesome. Now, let's just hope it is available. Unless you've already checked that, at which point, fair enough. Where on this? It's kind of over here. Ah, there it is. Under this fire grim. Because of course it is. Annoyingly, this means I'm in combat basically constantly. So I have to be really, really careful with the Wharf Steed. But hopefully we can get back. Hey, that's good. I'm so happy for you guys. That sounded really sarcastic, but that's actually true because, again, very hard to find a name you like and is free. What on earth just happened? I'm sorry. What? I was trying to be nice to Ghost, and in turn, Karma just was not having it. Okie dokes. I even went, you know what? I really don't want to do this run again. It's literally the last one. And then I can go run and do Agonite, which is probably going to be super, super quick in comparison. But no. No, no, no. Instead... Yeah, like looking at it, super easy. Like actually pretty easy Agonite. So not exactly happy at the minute. Well... At least once we know, or at least we know now, once we get past that initial, like, bit where we start losing morale, it's actually pretty safe. The problem I think we had, it was the pure fact of having a war steed. If I was on my horse the entire time, like a regular horse, I would have so much finer control of it that it probably wouldn't have been a problem. But because we had to go on a war steed because we were in combat, yeah, that was kind of our downfall. So if we can not be on a war steed and control ourselves a little bit better, we're probably safe to get there a second time. And the worst thing is I need to get here a third time because I need to find the boss, which I think is actually on this one. I could be wrong. At some point. I mean, I have defeated the Scourge that sits there before, so that's actually not a problem. I don't know where it is, but yeah, Scourges of Gorgoroth, the Ancient Evil. I've already defeated it. I don't actually need to defeat him ever again, technically. But if I want to get that quest or that deed done as quickly as possible, then technically I need to go do that. I am stuck on something. Yes, told you. New servers, but same old pain points. And it's so dark, it's really difficult to see. Ah, Mordor. Mordor always has a special place in my heart, just simply due to the fact that it was my first expansion I was on level 4. I've said this before. But after being here for however long I've been here now, it's a little bit tiring. So I'm just gonna jump straight over. I was really worried I was gonna lose my life then. Oh, and I've got to reply to a message, so I'm just going to try and kill this thing. And not lose my life. Oh my god. You know, I'm reviving. I don't care. I think it's 10. I could be wrong. 10 is the dragon, yes. Was it worth the 15 mithril? Was it worth the, what, 150 LOTRO points that essentially cost me? Probably not, no. But I wasn't going to make that trick again. Not happening. Your account's like weirdly old though, isn't it? Like, how old's your account? Yeah, it's like the worst area, I swear, to get through. I don't like it. All these fumaroles. Right. Up through here. And then directly north. And we should be interesting times ahead. There it is. There's my treasure cache. And then I can just jump off and I can die happy because I've done that. And I'm just going to get out of combat. And we've done Teeds of Atalith Urui. What instance was it that you met Sauron? I mean, there's the High Elf intro. You meet him, I'm pretty sure. No, not Sauron. It's the Witch King. I lie. It's one of the like besieged ones. So it's like 130-ish. Right. Off to Agarnaith. Yeah, it's besieged. I don't think you see him in Isengard. I think. Do you? Oh, I mean, there's the instance, Doom of Karaskelebren. Is that the one you're on about? The skirmish? Like the level 20 skirmish? Or 20 plus, but you get what I mean. You get what I'm saying? So I've got 8 minutes, technically, to pick up all these treasure caches. I will get them all, like I'm, you know, if I slightly overrun, that's fine. I'm not going to be too upset, but yeah, once we get these, that'll be us done for the evening. And then tomorrow, I don't know, we'll maybe just do the... I might myself just... I mean, I am up early, quite early tomorrow, but I might do the... I might do the pages and the remaining... some of the quests and stuff, hopefully. And I also still have... although I'm not doing Strongholds of the North, oh no, Dwarf Holds, I do still need Strongholds of the North, which means I need to do Restore the North and Treasure Seeker. So we do actually have more treasure to seek tomorrow, potentially, and then Quests of the North I just haven't done. And then here, Fishy, 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 we can also try and do, potentially. Oh, no, I wanted my War Steed, please. So there's one here, one here, one here, one here, essentially. So nice little spread. That's fine. But yeah. Because yeah, I really, really want to push now to get us to 120. I think that's going to be a really good thing for us. A nice little refresh of getting to level up, dwarf holds, that kind of thing. I don't actually know. So I have so 115. So 115 is 98 million experience. And to get to 120 is 125 million. So we're looking at 27 million experience. I currently have about 20 million banked experience. So most of my getting to level 120, sorry, is double, essentially. So we should be like really, really quick getting to level 120, which would be really nice. And then it's crazy the jump from there to 120 is 125 mil, and it's 18 million experience to get to level 130. But obviously everything scales, so it's never actually that big a deal. But it'd be nice if you could almost bank up experience while you're like capped. Like I could have the experience I've gained. It would be less because I'm doing lower level quests, but having these nice boost of experience almost immediately. I mean, it would probably ruin it as well, to be honest, but because what if you imagine you just overrun to your next cap? So these are the only two that are here, and then yeah, two more on the opposite side of Saragost. I think there's one in Saragost and one on the outskirts. I actually don't know specifically where this one is though, but if we use delete, we're all good. Right. Two more to go. And we are free to, well, I don't know, not free fully, but almost free. Because we're at 82. Well, I don't know how many we had. I think we were at 80, because I think we were like 108. By the end of this, we are, well, we're at 84. Probably get to 85, because then I should get Explorer of Gorgoroth completed as well, which is a nice, like, I should get 4 deeds out of this, which is pretty useful. So yeah, that's nice. And yeah, we'll just see where we go from there. And then definitely, I think I'll go on LOTRO Delver, and I think it'll be good for me to write down a couple of things, like notes, to be like, okay, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do that. Like with Feyrand, and be like, okay, so I want to farm, you know, see if I can farm a gold signet of the Armsman, because that's potential. It's a 3% drop apparently, but I can just do it constantly. So if I just spend like a day, it's going to be mind-numbing, I'm sure, but in theory I can spend a day just consistently, you know, doing that instance over and over and over and over and over again, and I can sort of... Oh, actually, this might be... I don't know if this is inside then. I think this might be outside. Oh no, it is outside. Nice. But yeah, we can sort of maybe grind that out and see. Oh, write a special passage. How lovely. But yeah, I think it could be an interesting one to sort of just... Now that I seemingly see that it has a drop chance and sort of it should be able to drop, and it says it can drop, like, I think people put in their drops. Cause that, if that's not a thing, that definitely should be a thing. Like Loot Delver, and then Court of Saragost, and then be like, this is what people have got. Like a tracker almost. So Dulgabest Silver Chest. I don't think you can get... Yeah, Silver Signet of the Armsman. I think it has to be Golden Chest. So I think it has to be tier 2. So that could be part of it, like a 115 tier 2 situation. Because Hidden Chest, the Twins Gold Chest, can't drop it looks like. So I can't even farm the first thing. It has to be the final boss, it seems, maybe. I don't know. Am I in the right spot? I don't know. The map looks different when you actually zoom it in. I think it's further up here. I think it's like here-ish. Ah, treasure cache. Here we are. And near enough exactly on 10. So that's good. Nice. So once we get out of combat real quick, we should have a big list. So we're on 87%. So we're at 84 a minute ago. So that's actually quite crazy. The jump. I have to wait until I'm out of combat then. And we can have a look for proper realsies. I hate that trying to get out of combat, I just get in combat with like 14 other things. It's kind of annoying. Okay, yeah, so Deeds of Talith Uri, and then we get Treasures of Agonith, Explorer of Agonith, Explorers of Gorgoroth, and then Deed of Agonith, which leaves us with, what is that, like 18 deeds left, one of which we can't do at all, which is the Lost Lore of Mordor, because we can't do, at least at the minute, Abyss, Nerband, and Saragost. Saragost I could probably do, if I haven't already done that. I don't know where that comes up on here. Because is that going to be one quest remaining then? Because it will be in instances. Saragost. Yeah. So Lost Lore, I've already done Court of Saragost. That's fine. And then Slayers. So I'll probably try and do the Slayers. I mean, that would be nice. But again, that might be a thing I go back and do later. Honestly, because I think those ones we're less concerned about. But Plateau Gorgoroth, we have these ones. There's the challenges, which we can't do till later. We obviously haven't finished these, but Dungeons of Nerband, Slayers, Sovereignty of Saragost, Court of Saragost tier 2. So I can probably do that later when we're high level. Kill the Black Numenorians and Moraval. Again, 250 is going to be like I think a overtime sort of thing. Once we're high level, maybe I'll go back and do those, because instance ones we're less worried about. It's more these this base layer down here that we're worried about, because I'm sure there's a couple up here, even like Shadows of Angmar. There's a couple that we can't do. Riddles, that's never happening. I don't think people do Sarkvorn that often anymore, so that'll be interesting. But all the ones I kind of can do without being at cap, we have done. one day, I don't know, maybe once we get to cap, it'll be like a, hey, let's organize something kind of thing. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, I don't have a personal house. I've just thought about that. Wait, did I buy a personal house? I can't remember if I bought a new house yet. I could be wrong. Okay, interesting. I have not bought a house yet. I meant to. I'll probably do that in a minute. Okay, radio. Anyway, thank you for all coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for coming back for my return stream. Hopefully tomorrow should be, once the servers are up, we'll continue on with this whole Mordor thing, and hopefully we're sort of close to being done with it all, because again, Mordor down here, 86% of Mordor is completed, and one of those is Inland Mordor, so we can't do it yet. But 87% of these, and we can do, I think, so we've got 17 deeds left to do, because one, again, we can't actually finish. So yeah, fingers crossed. Not too far. I mean, it's going to be like 10 days, I think, for all the quest ones, but we've got other stuff we can do in the meantime, or we just do those for a couple of streams or off stream or whatever it is. Either way, again, thank you for coming along. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.